to the end. Don't take me now. Call me Weatherman. So much shit with many men. Plug cause a hurricane. Those bring me down.
Okay, let's pop it off, no teaser, let that speaker bang bang. Got that rocket on me, no Elon, but we see the same thing. Cause when that pocket talking, I'm seeking, but you see I can't change. And with my chopper walk, can't see it till I let that thing bang. Make an opera talk, no yip yip, it's really gang 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 gang. How that firework, Shotty started dancing in the club, I hope they fire her. I'm just trying to keep it to myself, fuck it, I'll wire her. But that boy ain't no rapper, he just wanna tap her. Talking all that cash money shit, but he a capper. They don't like the color cause they say it's too white. Till they heard it's only cellular, they say it's too nice. Then I pop out to your city, bang bang. Now I'm posted in your city, bang bang. Now I'm holding down your city, bang bang. That boy ain't no rapper. Bang. My trigger finger sick like it got BTV on TNT. You couldn't hit my line if you a fire light on TNT. With my line of fire ain't no EST. I'm centered on your dome like my time zone is EST. The CDC done labeled me a DSC. The only way you're treating me is REST. But if you want to smoke, then I can roll up on your street like it's a PDP and hit your block in every single corner like a DVD. I don't need your opinion, I just need money. Then I don't need your bitches, I just need my money right. I don't need your shit, I just need money. When I don't see your sense, motherfucker, just bring my money right now. I tiptoe on the top so much they call me Skywalker. I lit this bitch up, if I died it make the sky darker. I hear this beam underneath my hip, they thinking I'm a shy talker. This thing get clean, gotta clip that lean, might fuck around and bite vodka, okay. I talk like this, my only chance, might be my only chance. I fuck around and drop this album out on OnlyFans. Cause the link to this is linking you to see me fuck a pan. If you haters do not like it, you can fucking suck my I was gonna say my dick. Bang bang, got that rocket on me, no Elon, but we see the same thing. Cause when that pocket talking, I'm seeking, but you see I can't change. And with my chopper walk, can't see it till I let that thing bang. Make an opera talk, no yip yip, it's really gang 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 gang. Then I pop out to your city, bang bang. Now I'm posted in your city, bang bang. Now I'm holding down your city, bang bang. That boy ain't no rapper. You firecracker.
It's late, let's catch a lift. Let's relocate to my crib. I know that's what you like. Get wasted, dance all night. Then we get lost, let's trip. Rolling up another, got you all in your bag. Keep it undercover, don't let them see what you have. Nothing lasts forever, but forever's tonight. Psychedelics, they creeping up on you. Strap in for the ride. Let's go way up, way up. That's where everyone lies. Way up, way up. Let's go way up, way up. Never ever been this high. When you're way up, way up. Tonight's the night I let your body take control. So when the music plays, you feel it in your bones. Soon as you let me in, I know just where to go. Forever after is the only thing I know. Rolling up another, got you all in your bag. Keep it undercover, don't let them see what you have. Nothing lasts forever, but forever's tonight. Psychedelics, they creeping up on you. Strap in in for the ride. Let's go way up, way up. I know that's why everyone lies. Way up, way up. Let's go way up, way up. Never ever been this high. Way up, way let's go way up, way up. I know that's what everyone likes. When you're way up, way up. Let's go way up, way up. Never ever been this high. When you're way up, way
Fuck it. You might die if you look me in the eye. I might pull up by surprise if you really wanna slide. Fuck it. I wanna die. Come and look me in the eye. If you thinking it's a lie, why don't you come out and try? 16 and a slug, better go thug it out. I remember being 16 in the mud when I went and dug us out. 6th Street trying to tiptoe, couldn't get sleep cause it's not a sound. With a tip green, need another round. 3 shots, ski hip, looking like a still a sex fiend. By the pole, way I'm about to fuck around. Like outside in this bitch, mama said thug it out. Talking all of that cash money shit, only when the money not around. I'm just here for the bag bitch shit. I don't need y'all to run them out. Motherfuckers out here lying through their teeth. I just wanna cut them out like big hammer. I could cook the whole comp here, make a big dinner. You big dinner. They been thinking it's a Game Boy. I'm about to hit them with a Nintendo. That switch on it got an antenna with a clip banging like din 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 din. You might die if you look me in the eye. I might pull up by surprise if you really wanna slide. Fuck yeah. I wanna die. Come and look me in the eye. If you thinking it's a lie, why don't you come out and try? Broke in the winter, I had to go win it and seize it. I was the trouble one to carry heaters, but I was number one to all the teachers. I was the humble one but needed Jesus. I was the only one that was a reader. Everyone looking at me for degrees, but every time I would've look it was freezing. They cut the lights off, so fuck it, had to go thug it out just to keep it. Beam looking like a headlight, red dot finna hit headlights. Leave a hole in your dome top, this piece fuck like tech night. Run up in your home with your mama, give her neck pipe on. God, she don't even fuck right, but your ex might. You don't scare nobody like this, so clear there's no fear. You ain't never touched no flow, yo boat don't go near no pier hole. Looking like you getting cold when I spit it froze. Ain't no roads here, Jack. When we pull up, it's Pac-Man, leave ghosts here like fuck it. You might die if you look me in the eye. I might pull up by surprise if you really wanna slide. Fuck yeah. I wanna die. Come and look me in the eye. If you thinking it's a lie, why don't you come out and try?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to get started. If you're ready, drop some umbrellas in the chat. We are going crazy tonight. It is the first ever Rain Awards on Weatherman Entertainment, and we have got a lot of competition in the building. So if you're in the building, drop some umbrellas. Let's go. Let's get it started. Welcome to another episode of Weatherman Entertainment's live music reviews. I am your host, Dexidus, and as you can notice, our co-host is running just a little bit late tonight, but we're going to be getting him in here shortly. If you guys are in the building, make sure you smash that like button, show some love in the chat. We're going to be going absolutely insane tonight because not only do we have the Rain Awards that we're giving away, but we have also got an opportunity for you guys to have your music played on the show still. So if you're in the building, you still want to get some music played, you can absolutely do that by hitting the skip line above me. And we do have discounted prices tonight. They are all a little bit cheaper, a little bit lower, so you guys can get your music in because there is a limited amount of slots we're going to be able to play tonight just due to the fact that we have got so many dope songs up here in the awards competition. So let's give a round of applause for all the contestants we have tonight. Who we got tonight? Who we got? We've got Miss Gabz, Graham Melodic, Desi Simone, Nate Jones, Chazzy, Cairo Snow, AR Voltage, Mandy X, Greg Dose, and Nova Blisto. Another round of applause for all of our contestants that are going to be competing tonight. And you notice we got a little bit of a different theme going on today. We're all blue. It's all blue. All right, I'm going to be shouting out everybody I see in the chat. Make sure you make yourself known if you're in the building. We got Greg Dose in the building, Cairo Snow in the building, Chazzy in the building. Thank you for being a member. Greg, thank you for being a member. Dark Queen, thank you for being a member. We got Mandy X, thank you for being a member. Miss Gabz, thank you for being a member. We have got AR Voltage in the building, Lil Main, the baby in the building, the baby in the building. The baby's here. We have also got, come on, keep on going. We've got my wife in the building. Welcome to the shit, guys. Now, Perry Ye in the building, red dirt green thumb. That was a little bit of a tongue twister to get in there. In the building, Medusa in the building. Welcome to the shit. A round of applause for all of you guys as well. All right, guys, we're about to get started. We're about to get started. All right. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the way this is going to go, the way this is going to happen is we're going to have the weather wheel determine every artist that's going to go against the next artist. So everybody that I just announced in the lineup, you guys are going to be going song for song, head to head with another competitor, and you won't know who that is. You'll have no clue who that is until we spin the wheel and it decides who is going to be going up against who. Now, we're going to be having 3 rounds and then a final round at the end between our 2 final contestants. Every single round, there's going to be more and more eliminated. This is a song for song, artist against artist tournament. Now, I will allow this because there was a lot of coordinating that had to happen to get all these songs in here, to get everybody to have their songs for the rounds, all that. There was a lot of coordinating to do that. So if you guys want to switch out a song, at this point, you have to make sure you skip it in the line, okay? So you can switch out your song, but you have to skip it in the line to be able to do that. Let me know in the chat and send it in to WeathermanENT.com. Now, if you're in the building, you need to send your music in, send it in to WeathermanENT.com. That is where all the music comes out. Now, wait, hold on, MT. Hold on a second. Hold on, let's go ahead and get MT up here. Hold on. Let me switch over. Let's get him up here. Where you at? Ladies and gentlemen, we got Mtstreets in the building. There he is.
Let's go. Thanks so much for having me. What's going on, guys?
What's going on, MT?
Man, just driving all day. Driving.
I know you told me the traffic was crazy in LA.
Man, today was of the worst I've ever seen. It should be a 20-minute drive home. It's like a 2-hour drive home. But you know what? We're here. We're on the Weatherman right now. I'm stoked to see what you guys got in store. And you know what? We got some cool projects coming up. So let's see what's going on, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we do have something that is really, really cool in the pipeline. Actually, really just, I mean, it's been going. But I wanted to kind of introduce the genius behind all of the sync license placement opportunity and maybe see if you wanted to discuss that a little bit to everybody that's in the audience right now.
Yeah, guys. So for whoever's watching right now, I don't know how much. I mean, obviously, I'm involved in rap fame and people know me from that app and maybe outside that app a little bit as well. So for the last almost a year now, I've been working with a company called Matter Music. You probably know a lot of the movies that they've done music with, such as Men in Black, Blindside, Wedding Crashers, SpongeBob, Chimp Crazy. I mean, we've done so many things. They did a lot, you know, long before I got there. But for about a year now, I've been working with this company, and there's just an abundance of work that's coming, and there's 5 of us total. So there's Rick, who used to be the bass player of Heart. There's Dan. They both have Emmys in kid shows. There's Justin, who used to be, you know, Eric Clapton and Prince's producer, Justin Stanley, John, and then me. And they're older guys. They're busy. They're working, but you know what I mean? It's a bit different when you're at that age and you get this abundance of workload. They look at a guy like me who's young and eager to work, and they're like, fuck it, work. But now I'm overwhelmed. And so what I'm looking for is, we have so many projects that I'll share with you guys in just a bit to see if you guys have music that fits the brief. But basically, there's so many things that we need to fill these briefs, and I can't make all the music for it. So what I'm looking for is you guys to make the music for it. And so if you guys have songs, I have the briefs up here on my laptop. If you guys have songs that are fitting these briefs, we're going to use them. Let's make some extra money. There's no reason why we can't. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Guys, you hear that? They're looking for your music to play and be featured on really big brands too. MT, what are a few of those brands that are looking for new music right now?
Oh man, Toy Story and Adidas collab, Nike. We've got just tons of commercials, Mountain Dew. I mean, like, it doesn't get bigger than Nike, right? But at the same time, it's like everything. We got makeup brands. We've got Paris Fashion Week. We've got, you know, kids shows. We've got infomercials about fucking medicine. You know, you want asbestos? You fucking like asbestos? Let me hear some fucking shit to play for some asbestos commercial. Come on, we got it right now.
Yeah, that's great. That is dope. That is so cool. And I'll tell you guys, when I heard about this, when he talked to me about this, I thought it was absolutely insane too. And it's one of those opportunities, and it's one of those things that you guys can do, and it's tangible with your music. Like, this is something that you can do, and it's great for your resume. You put this on your resume, and you can highlight this as content as well. I mean, if you're playing for on a Nike commercial, or you're playing on a Chanel commercial, or something, like anything big like that, you're gonna just naturally get a lot more traffic to your music. You're gonna have a lot more people checking you out and being like, who is this? I've never heard this. This is dope as fuck, you know? And not only that, but they're willing to pay good money for this music as well. So this is
unbelievable money. I would put. Look, Rick and Dan, back in the year 2000, sang the Kit Kat commercial, the break me off a piece of that Kit Kat part. They didn't write it. They just sang it with their voice, paid $1 million a year for the next 10 years of their life. This could be any one of us.
What?
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Look, there's so much music to be made. I'm making a bunch of them. A lot of the people I'm working with are making a bunch of them. But tonight, in addition to the Weatherman trophy, I'm listening for a song that's going to get picked so that I work with you directly, and we're going to get it placed into something, either a movie, an independent project, or a commercial. We got it tonight.
I cannot wait, man. We've got a lot of great music in the lineup, and I know it's going to be an amazing night. And guys, I want you guys to go crazy with umbrellas in the chat as well for Mtstreets, for partnering with Weatherman to offer this guy to you guys in the community, and to just kind of bring that, you know, right here under the umbrella.
Under the umbrella, baby.
Yeah. Ronaldo in the building. Oh man, I'm missing memberships. Hold up. Mandy gifted my wife a membership. Welcome to the Umbrella family. Divine Duality in the building as well. Divine, welcome to the Umbrella family. You got a membership as well. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Mandy. Thank you for supporting the community, and thank you for offering those the memberships over. MT, I'm ready to get into this. You ready to get going? I'm ready to hear some good shit.
Man, I'm stoked. And like, just the last thing I really quickly want to add is that I've been obviously tuned into the Weatherman show since pretty much the beginning. The trophy over there, that's the number 2 week. I've been here from a little bit, you know? And I just want to say the quality of music that's coming into this show right now is unbelievable. There's just not a better time to like start getting involved with some movies and bigger placements, because right now is the time, and going forward is the time. It's not just tonight. It just starts tonight. So let's get it.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Show some love to MC in the chat, guys. I cannot wait to get all this going. All right, let me get all these artists up here on the wheel. And what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the weather wheel. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to explain to you guys a little bit how this is going to work. Let's go over to the weather wheel. This right here has all of our contestants on it. That is Miss Gabz, Melodic, Desi Simone, Nate Jones, Chazzy, Cairo Snow, AR Voltage, Mandy X, Greg Dose, and Nova Blisto. So guys, if this lands on your name in any of the rounds, that means you're going up against the next person that we spin and land on. So let's say I spin this and it lands on, I don't know, Cairo. And then I spin it again and it lands on Greg Dose. Then that means the songs they entered for their round one, Cairo and Greg Dose will be going head to head. Now, I do want to say this. You guys can switch out your song in the show before it's played. You got to do it before it's played, but you have to skip the line to do that at this point. At this point. You can do it, but you got to submit it and you got to skip the line, and I can get you locked in for that. But if not, then we're going with what you guys have sent in and what you guys have entered in. So, guys, we're about to spin the wheel for the very first time to find out who's getting it. And before I do that, MT, I'm gonna fix your camera box real quick. Hold on.
No, it's fine, bro. That was my good side. That was my good side.
You guys, hang on. Ignore what I'm doing on the screen real quick. We're fixing this. We're fixing it. Hold on.
He's gonna expose my bad side, but it's fine, you know.
Oh no! Actually, I'm getting your good side in it. It's
it's also in it. Okay, all right.
Yeah. It was outside. It's outside the box. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, we love it.
Now it's almost there. I'm so close. And there it is. Now it's good. Let's go. All right. Now we're good. Looking clean.
It's a Picasso.
It's a Picasso. Nova Blisto in the building. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I'm going to spin this wheel, and we're going to see who our very first artist is stepping up to the plate to compete in round one tonight. The first artist coming up in round one is the one, the only, the talented, the hopefully in attendance, I know they gotta be sweating right now. It is. Oh, this is a close one. There it is. It crossed over. Mandy X, come on up here. Mandy. You're coming up here first. I got you up here first, Mandy. All right. And now we have to find out who is Mandy going against. Who is Mandy going up against? Let's spin it again. The artist going up against Mandy X is also the one and the only, the talented, the crazy, and the also in attendance, hopefully. It is I'm so sorry for you guys. I am nerve-wracking as hell. It is.
Cue the suspense.
It's either Chazzy or Cairo. Is it Chazzy or Cairo? Is it Chazzy or Cairo? It's Chazzy! Chazzy is going head-to-head against Mandy X in the very first round. Let's go. Insane. All right. All right. And that looks like, and now I'm using your guys' very first, your first tracks. Mandy says you are playing Never Alone, right? The order I got for you, Mandy, was Go Back, Another Shot, and Never Alone. Is that correct? Do you want me to change that? Because at this point, listen, I don't know if you sent me the order in. I don't know if you got to send me the order in. Let me know, Mandy. Chazzy said, I wish y'all could hear me screaming. I wish y'all could hear me screaming. That is crazy. All right, I'm getting you guys up here. I'm getting you guys up here in the line. Mandy says I did it backwards. You did it backwards. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'll fix that. I will fix that. And hold up. It looks like if I can, copy it over here. All right, I got it fixed. All right, first up is going to be Mandy X coming up to the stage with Never Alone. Now, before we get into this song, the Radar team is going to be the judges behind this. They're going to be judging it on multiple different categories across the board that are in the description as well. And they're going to come to us and they're going to let us know who's going to be taking the first round. Now, here's the thing, and this is a cool little addition to this. If you get out after the second round, we have a chance to bring one artist that was eliminated back into the competition. So we'll spin the wheel of all the eliminated artists, and you have a chance to come back in the competition. You get revived, you come back into it, you can live to compete another day. So you have that chance, you have that shot. All right, MT, you ready?
Let's get it going on.
Let's check it out. Mandy X was Never Alone. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, let them know how you feel about the song. And let them know who you think should be taking the first round.
I waited for you today, but you didn't show. No, no, no. I needed you today. So where did you go? You told me to call, said you'd be there, and now I haven't seen you. Are you still there? I cried out with no reply, and I
That is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mandy X with Never Alone, kicking the show off tonight with an absolute banger of a song. Now, Mandy knows I have critiqued and reviewed this to the high heavens. MT, I'm curious, as I'm sure everyone else is. How did you feel about that song?
Man, I'll say right off the rip, she must have known I was gonna be here, because that song was right up my fucking alley. I love it. I think the mix was clean. That was some of the best shit I've ever heard. Honest to God, Mandy, do more of that shit. Yeah. I mean, you've got so many bags. I've heard you do country. I've heard you do rap. I've heard you do fucking crazy, like pop, like whatever it is. But this shit, this like kind of punk pop, dark shit. I love it. I love it.
It's got a little bit of an Evanescence vibe to it. It's a little tiny bit. Like a little bit of an Amy Lee vibe. And I like that about it. It's got those kicks where she really belts. Where she gets in there and belts. I'm like, fuck, this is good. Yeah, I love it.
That's just some shit that I wish I would have made, but I didn't.
Right? So. Right? I wish I could sing like that. Can't see that. That shit is crazy. Absolutely insane. All right, let's give it up again for Mandy X. We're going to be seeing her competitor, Chazzy. Coming up here next. Chazzy, if you're ready to get on the stage, drop some umbrellas. Top Shelf Mexican in the building. Welcome to the shit, man. All right, guys, if you're just now tuning in, you can still submit your music and get played tonight, but make sure you hit that skip line because we have limited slots available for you guys to get played. And I'm going to go ahead and cue the rain because we have got Dark Queen hitting that skip line. Let's go. Mad love, Dark Queen. Thank you for being a member and thank you for hitting that skip line. I've got you up here. As soon as we get Chazzy up here, you will be played next, which will be our first intermission in the awards. All right, let's check it out. Our competitor coming up to go against Mandy X is Chazzy, coming up here with Dum Dum. This one, I know this one. I know this one. It's so crazy because these are entirely different vibes. Entirely different vibes. All right, let's get it up here. Coming up to the stage, Chazzy. Let's get it. Dum Dum.
Breakfast blue, I'm at your door.
Dum dum. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Chazzy in here with Dum Dum. Show some love in the chat to Chazzy. You can listen to that on Rap Fame. That's Dum Dum. Yeah, this one's nice. I remembered this one well. MT, how'd you feel about this?
Man, it was a bop. That thing bopped the whole time.
It did. I bounced it.
It went dum 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 dum.
This is some ass shaking music.
Man, yeah. Nova said in the
this
chat
is some bop music.
Nova said he was crip walking.
Nova's crip walking. I could see that. You're doing that, you're shaking ass too. You're doing all kinds of shit to this. I think that this is definitely a club banger. Yeah, like
absolutely.
That. Let's give it up for Chazzy again. We're taking this to the radar team. Entirely different vibes on this. Round one. That's crazy. All right, guys. So we have heard from Mandy X, and we have heard from Chazzy. Mandy coming with Never Alone. Chazzy coming with Dum Dum. We have, I don't even know, where would I put, what would you put Never Alone as? What would you pin that as? That's like a cinematic song. It's more of a cinematic song versus a club banger. Got two different.
I mean, it's like, I don't know, the fact that it started with a ballad and then ended up going into some like, it's incredibly cinematic. It's built perfect for sync, to be completely honest. But like, it's, I don't even know, like post-punk, but like pop. I don't know. I don't even know.
It's a bit of a medley, I'd say. Who is it? Wait, Aya Young. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm probably not. Let me know if I'm butchering your name in the comments. Aya says, how do y'all decide? We have a panel of judges that decide. They score each song, and the highest score is the one that goes forward. So, with that being said, I've got to do my thing and cue the drum. You're going forward! Mandy X, you are going forward to compete in the second round. Mad love to both of you guys, and a huge congratulations to both of you for securing your nomination for tonight. Absolutely both talented artists. It's crazy when you have different genres like that, especially go head-to-head. It's tough. It gets really tough. It gets hard to judge on that. But, I know that Chazzy's very versatile as well. She's got a lot of ballad-type songs as well, where she does a little bit more singing. So there's a lot more opportunity, though. And Chazzy, don't go anywhere because you could get revived. You could be brought back. You never know. After the second round, we will be spinning the wheel on all of those who are eliminated to see who will be coming back into the building tonight. So, mad love, Chazzy. Congratulations, Mandy. I'm pushing you forward into round two. All right. Now, we had gotten a skip line, and we got a top of the line. Let me cue the rain going up here. We got Top Shelf Mexican coming up to the top of the line. Let's go. Top Shelf Mexican! Making it rain again on the Rain Awards. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the blue? MT, did you get to see the blue? Can you see the live right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the phone.
What do you guys think about the blue versus the red?
I like it, dude. I feel like it's given like car window. But it's nice. It's like a nice change of scenery.
It is. We're in a car right now. It's a big ass car. There's a clown van that we're in right now. We're down. We're in LA traffic right now. We fooled all of you.
Exactly.
We're stuck in LA traffic.
We're both just chilling. Yeah.
That would be crazy. There was a little bit of a controversy going around a little bit on Weatherman. People thought that I was keeping the radar team in a trailer. I never confirmed or denied it. I don't think I might have confirmed. I don't fucking know. But yeah, we're using their. It's worse than a trailer. It's a van. they're in a van. They're like those people that go and they go to chase tornadoes. Yeah, that's what.
Wait, but you had told me in private that you weren't going to tell them that.
Yeah, well, I had a couple drinks. I got a little.
Oh, for sure.
I got a little bit of that going, and I said, "Fuck it."
No, that's good.
Right.
That's
they're
really
happy
nice.
there. They like it. They're really happy there. And if they say otherwise, well,
you just close the windows.
Where'd they go? I don't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, let's go ahead and get going, guys. We had Top Shelf Mexican skipping to the top of the line. So we're going to have a little bit of an intermission here before we get to the second round. But don't get anywhere because we're going to be seeing who's going head-to-head next. Top Shelf Mexican's coming up here. And then after that, we have got Dark Queen as well with that skip line. And this looks like it is Top Shelf Mexican, Mtstreets, and Sistovas. It looks like it's all of you guys on it.
Man, I haven't even heard this thing in so long. I forgot it existed. Top Shelf, thanks for dropping this, dude.
Let's go. All right, let's check it out. This is called Enough is Enough. Let's get it.
Top shelf. Enough was enough. I was busy supporting myself first. In the dark, I was dizzy from kicking the shelters. In my heart, many days I ain't need not a thing. Hustle my way out to make me a king. I ain't look back on my post decisions. First I was broke, but it took me a minute to find me a way out here now. Through the mud, I'm clear now. I don't wash some years down, but enough was enough. Yeah, I'm still moving up. Took a good look at the man in the mirror. Say what up, young king, listen here. You gotta quit feeding it in the games. You see, you and them are not but the same. You come a long way, yeah, you seen the hard days. Then the heartbreak, yeah, for the sharp pain. Lost in a dark place where a lot of scars, man. But you really gotta know something. There's a reason why they don't love you. It's because even through all the pain and the hate on your name, you ain't never gonna change and they can't touch you. Say it one more time, yeah. You show up every day, even through all the pain and the hate in your name, you ain't never gonna change cause they can't touch you like, I felt true addiction and I felt your love. At one point was I nothing, no. I had to find myself through self-love. I was busy supporting myself first. In the dark, I was dizzy from kicking the shelters. In my heart, many days I ain't need not a thing. Hustle my way out to make me a king. I ain't look back on my post decisions. First I was broke, but it took me a minute to find me a way out here now. Through the mud, I'm clear now. I don't wash some years down, but enough was enough. Yeah, I'm still moving up. I came from the bottom, I'm straight out the mud. I'm blocking it out, man, fuck what it was. I'm straight like a hallway, I don't need you. Ain't that what we all say, where about you? There's a lot of questions when it comes to me. I caused misdirection and I fled the scene. You have ill intent, yo, that's what it seems. Yo, your reflection reflects on me. Cause I don't like nothing and I'm broke inside. You won't say nothing, don't try to lie. Trash or not, but at least I try. Enough is enough, yo, I'm not that guy. Forgive and forget, but I question why. Knees on the ground, hands in the sky. Speak to the Lord, he'll tell no lies. But I pray for your torn heart, yeah. Lord, I'm sorry for my slow start, but I'm back at it like a crack addict. I'm cooking tracks in a Pyrex that I found in the back of my fucking attic. Put the pot on the stove, I'ma rock this world. Across the globe, yo, I hate this soft world. I go hard, no blue pills, no closed mouth. This struggle's real. I was busy supporting myself first. In the dark, I was dizzy from kicking the shelters. In my heart, many days I ain't need not a thing. Hustle my way out to make me a king. I ain't look back on my post decisions. First I was broke, but it took me a minute to find me a way out here now. Through the mud, I'm clear now. I don't wash some years down, but enough was enough. Yeah, I'm still moving up.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Sistovis, Top Shelf Mexican, and Mtstreets. I don't think I've heard that one before. That was a nice surprise.
I haven't heard that before. I really haven't heard that before.
You haven't heard like the finished product?
I haven't heard Top Shelf's verse ever on that song.
Okay, so that's interesting. Actually, that's interesting to kind of segue into this. So, I mean, as artists, like there's a lot of different ways that we can work with other artists. And I'm kind of curious, like, how often would you say, you know, like you get a project, you do a project, you kind of like drop a hook or verse, and then like that's it. Like you don't hear the finished product.
Yeah. I guess in sync it's very frequent. I'll send something and then the partners over there will do something for I won't see it for months and then I'll see it back. In this realm, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was very different because Top Shelf had hit me up and we were working together on something on this one, and then I sent it to Stovey, and so Stovey had his verse and then I had my verse. And for the longest time, after Stovey filled his verse on this song, I remember there was no room for Top Shelf's verse. And it was just a funny thing. So I was like, wait, I gotta like extend the beat or do something. Like this doesn't make any sense because how is he even gonna be on the beat? And so for like months, we didn't hear anything. And now I'm hearing it for the first time and it's lit. And I don't even remember Stovey's like outro or anything like that. So this is a sick way for me to hear that song. Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. Absolutely. Actually, yeah, that's dope as fuck for you to, you know, to hear the finished product right here on the show. That's great. That's awesome. Now, Top Shelf says in the chat, he says, my quality was so bad at the time. He did this for me, so I had to learn and try to get better before dropping mine. Yeah, you know what? Something I really got to say about Top Shelf is that he is very dedicated to his art, to his work, to his craft. And I've seen that just here on the show, you know, with everything that he's sent in, his growth, his, you know, that kind of trajectory that he's taken to improve his mixes, to improve his delivery, to improve just overall, you know, everything about his music. And he's come so far. He really has come so far. And I am so proud of you, Top Shelf, not only for you know, putting in the work and doing that, but to be able to execute on that and have this like finished product. And you're working with, you know, two of some of the biggest artists in the community, which is absolutely dope to see you guys come together with something like this. Like, I love this. I do.
I would even argue that, yeah, I would say like Top Shelf. I mean, he came like a fucking hurricane. I swear to God. I hadn't heard of Top Shelf, and out of nowhere he had features with fucking everybody. I know who he is all the time now. If I see his name, I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
He works
it's
a
just
lot.
like, but not only that, his quality is really good compared to what it was. So whatever he did in those months to get this song the way it is now was worth it, man. Keep doing the same thing. That's literally what I stand by. Never be comfortable. Never think you're good enough. You're always fucking growing, and this is exactly how I want to see it, man. That's so much respect. We got to get another one in soon.
You know what? That is a great statement that you just said. Never think that you're good enough. And I can attest for this. I feel like the difference between artists that, you know, find success and like improve and continue to grow and the ones that don't and kind of like stay stagnant is your mindset, how you feel about your music. Because I can personally attest to when I make a song, I listen to it so many fucking times before I drop it to see if I get sick of it, to see if I get tired of it. If I don't get tired of it, if I still like it by like the 100th play, I'm like, okay, I'll drop this. But after I drop it, every time I'm like, oh, I could have done better. I could have done this. I could have done better. I could have changed this. I can do more. I can do better. Every single time. It doesn't matter how much it's, you know, people like it, enjoy it, what I hear, feedback, critique, anything. I'm always thinking like, I can do better. And I think that's a great mindset for all artists to have because it keeps you going. It keeps you going forward. It keeps you growing. It keeps you competitive. You know, it keeps you in that headspace to make your best song every single time you make one. That is your goal. You want to make your best track every time you go to make a track. That is the goal. That's the mindset. And I think if you carry that and you keep that and you maintain that, that's what takes you to that next level. It really is. And I've noticed that just across the board. Like, MT, I know you've worked with some fucking absolutely crazy, you know, big artists. Like, would you say that that's like a mindset that's, you know, very common in the industry?
Yeah, man. I mean, I feel like it's, you know, it's very humbling to be around people who have Grammys, who are on YouTube tutorial looking up how to mix. You know, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? But like at the same time, they're like, well, there's definitely something I'm going to learn in this video. And I did the same thing to me. It got my brain thinking like, okay, word, like now I'm getting better at mixing, but I'm not good yet. Like I'm not good ever in my brain. It's always like maybe compared to me a year ago, yeah, but in a year from now I want to feel the same way. It's like there's always stuff that you got to be doing. And artists, big, small, whatever it is, you start somewhere, and then it's just about understanding, like, okay, word, I did the best I could here, then drop the track for sure, but then improve, right? You listen to those things the same way you hear it 100 times. You're like, oh, you know what? Oh, I could have done this different. Do it different next time. And then you'll get something else out of that, and then do it different next time. Eventually, you're going to be making near perfect songs, but at the same time, your brain's going to go, let's try this, let's try that, let's try this. And then it's fun. Then it's experimental.
Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Really quick, we got to give a huge shout out to Mandy X. Excuse me. To Mandy X for donating another membership, another umbrella membership, and Dennis Lowry got it. Dennis Lowry got it. Dennis, you got to send in a song, man. He's a country artist, and he has got like the greatest country voice ever. Like this just deep, fucking campfire singing on a guitar type of vocal that's just nice.
Oh, you're gonna get me riled up.
Yeah, dude, you gotta send in a song, man. Absolutely send something in. All right, let's go ahead and keep on going, guys. We got one more skip that's in the skip line, and then we're going to be getting back to our competition, to our tournament. Now, remember, I can't stress this enough. If you guys are taken out, if you're eliminated, you have a chance to come back after the second round. So don't go anywhere. Stay put. Stay where you're at, because you could come back, and then you could just beat the brakes off everybody. That would be crazy to me. Actually, if I saw somebody eliminated tonight come back and then win, I think that would be some of the craziest, one of the craziest things that I could see tonight. Because remember, this is a song for song battle. Maybe there's just a bad matchup. Maybe you got a better song. You come back and you fucking smack them with it. I'd love to see that. That'd be dope. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get it going. This is Dark Queen coming up next with What It Do. What It Do. Let's go.
Dark Queen, baby, what it do? I'm a bad bitch, yeah, you know. I'm always on the go. Can't fuck with me or my flow. Yeah, you already know. I'm a gangster asshole. Stop playing with me, bro. Cause you already know. Cause I got my flow and I got my B.O.O. Can't fuck with me, bro. I'm the baddest bitch, yeah, you already know. So can't fuck with me, bro, cause I'm the motherfucking goat. I'm a bad bitch, yeah, you know. I'm the motherfucking goat. Can't fuck with me or my flow. Yeah, you already know. I'm a bad bitch, don't go, baby. And you can't stand me, so get the fuck away from me.
MC said bad baby who?
Fucking go, baby. Yeah, you already know. I'm the motherfucking goat. You hoes can't stand it. Yeah, you already know. I'm a bad bitch, I'm goat. Can't fuck with my flow. Yeah, you already know. I'm a bad bitch, oh wow.
I think this is where the beat rides out.
Dark Queen, baby, what it do?
What it do? Said bad baby who? All right, guys, let's give it up for Dark Queen. This is What It Do. Let's talk about this. Now, I'm going to start on this because I have a little bit more context behind Dark Queen and her catalog. So, number one, Dark Queen, I know that you're still in your journey to find, your sound. You're still in your journey to find your total just kind of like style, I feel like, as well, because I've heard multiple different styles from you. You did a little bit that you would put under a little, horrorcore. And this one I absolutely wouldn't put into that category. This is, you're kind of diddling with diddling. Diddling with, auto-tune. Auto-tune. I don't know. See, I say
You
whatever comes
couldn't
to mind.
find a better. You couldn't find a better word.
I don't know.
That's just, okay. No, keep going, please. You're on a roll. You're on a roll.
No, she was. Anyways, she's messing around with auto-tune and kind of doing, doing her thing with that. Now, I will say this: the auto-tune was a detriment to you on this song. It was way too high. It's too much. It was pushing you in directions that I didn't want to hear your vocals pushed in. It actually sounds like you have good natural vocals. Like, it doesn't sound like you really need that high of auto-tune, right? I don't think it's an auto-tune problem. Like I said before, I think it's a confidence problem. I think it's a projecting your vocals, being confident when you say something. Now, there's going to be two different ways you can say something, right? You can say something like diddling, right? Or you can say diddling. You get a different result from both of those, right? And you have projection, you have more confidence, you flinch a little bit, right? So I feel like in this song, you needed to have a little bit more projection, a little bit more confidence, turn that auto-tune down. And if you're recording, I highly recommend you record inside the BandLab app. I highly recommend you utilize BandLab, learn BandLab, master BandLab. And like I've said before, Mandy is literally a BandLab wizard. She is a master of BandLab. A lot of her best songs was mixed and recorded in BandLab, which fucking blow me away. I can't believe it. I've never personally used BandLab. MT, have you used BandLab before?
I haven't either. No.
Yeah, I started on GarageBand.
Yeah, that's what I started on.
Yeah, that was the first thing I had. I had GarageBand and I had a little Lightning USB microphone that I could plug into my phone. A little mini condenser mic. It was like the MV something X. I can't remember. It was a Shure microphone. Shout out Shure. But anyways, I highly recommend you do that and you work on how you're projecting your vocals and just get confident, get good with it, work with it, just get into that zone. I am happy to be here to give you that feedback, and I am happy to see your growth as well, because I know there's potential. There's potential. You're not quite there yet. But I want to continue to see you to grow, to work, to record, and keep going. MT, how do you feel about it?
I mean, yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's like everybody, regardless of where you are, whether you're recording on headphones or if you're recording on, in a big studio professionally, you're going back to just always trying to improve, right? Dark Queen, I haven't heard much of your music. This probably is the second song I've heard of yours, but I would say in a similar way, right? Go on YouTube, right? Whatever DAW you're using, BandLab or anything else, and just look up, right, how to get this sound or how to get this sound, right? Find an artist that you think sounds dope and then try to replicate it on the EQ side, on the auto-tune side, on the reverb side, and just see kind of what levels you get. Play around with it a bit. It's going to get worse before it gets better, but then, I mean, that's the only way to do it. You have a cool thing going on, and I like the way that you're trying to ride that beat. And I think just the more you practice and the more you just learn and the more knowledge you have, you're going to be solid for sure.
Yep, I agree with that. Mad love, Dark Queen. Thank you for sending that in. Keep going, keep pushing, keep working. We're going to keep on going down the line. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the building, you're just now tuning in, welcome to the Rain Awards show. I got MT with me here on my left. We are looking for our winner to win this trophy right here. Let me go ahead. I haven't shown this since we started the show. Look at this. This is the Rain Award itself. This is the full body crystal custom handmade trophy that one of you guys are going to be taking home. You're going to be winning. I'm going to be throwing it at you. No, I don't want to do that. Listen, if I throw this at you, you're not going home in your car. You're going home in a casket. This thing is heavy as hell, and it's sharp, but it's nice and it's pretty. This would be great to hang up, to put up on your shelf. You know what I'm saying? It's right here. This Rain Award, beautiful. All right. We're going to be seeing who is going forward in this next matchup that we're going to be getting to. I'm going to put your names back on the wheel, and we're going to find the next matchup. Who do we think is going to be? Who do we have left on this wheel? Let's go ahead and check it out. Let's go over to the weather wheel. Weather wheel! Who do we got? We got Miss Gabz, Graham Melodic, Desi Simone, Nate Jones, Cairo Snow, AR Voltage, Greg Dose, and Nova Blisto on this wheel. Now, I'm going to shuffle it around a little bit, and we're going to see our matchups. All right? We're going to see our matchups. Now, MT, I want you to make a prediction. Who do you think is going to go up against each other? Now, we got Desi Nate, Graham Melodic, Miss Gabz, Cairo, Nova, AR, and Greg. Who do you think?
I think right now it's going to be Miss Gabz and Cairo.
Miss Gabz and Cairo. Oh, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. All right, guys. Let's see if it happens. Let's shuffle it again, and let's spin it. The next artist. Starting off our next.
I'm just saying, if that happens, I'm getting a trophy too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'm going to get you a little mini one.
Send it for like the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little best prediction. Cool.
You're going to get the Raindrop Award. the Raindrop Award. All right, let's get it.
Okay.
All right, next up, coming up is the one, the only, the contender for the Rain Award. Is it the matchup that MT said it would be? Is it Gabz and Cairo? Is he a wizard? The way this is spinning, it really could be. I don't know. Oh. It looks like it's either Grand or Greg. And it is... Yep. Graham Melodic coming up first. All right.
I said that.
Yeah,
That's
no
what I
worries.
said.
We got plenty of Raindrop Awards.
Perfect.
I got you. Put it on a keychain. All right. Graham Melodic. And Graham Melodic is going to be going head-to-head with... Let's shuffle it up again. With... It still could be one of the ones you said. We don't know. AR said the Drip Award. I like that. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's Graham Melodic facing off against? It looks like it's going to be... I know y'all sweating right now. I know y'all are sweating right now. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, either one of these are going to be crazy. Yeah. It's Greg Knows. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Graham Melodic
Holy shit.
versus Greg Knows.
Holy shit.
You know what's crazy about this matchup? No, this is a great matchup. And I want to explain why. This is a great matchup because Greg produces, mixes, and creates all his music. And
so does Graham Melodic.
Produces, mixes, and creates all his music. So this is like a head-to-head for the fucking century right now. Graham Melodic and Greg Knows duking it out in this next round. Let's give another round of applause to our two contenders coming up here. Oh, and it's raining. Lil Novak hit the skip line. He hit the top of the line, which means he's skipping everybody else to come up here right after we get through. These two. We're going to be playing Lil Novak. Mad love, Lil Novak. Thank you for tuning in, showing up, and hitting that skip line. We're going to be getting you in after we get these two going head-to-head. So let's go ahead and check it out. The first one that's going to be coming up is Graham Melodic. And Graham Melodic has sent for his first round a crazy song.
He's coming in hot.
Dude, I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out. The radar team about to quit on me.
I'm sweating.
They're about to quit on me. Graham Melodic's coming up here with Valorous. Let's lock it in, guys. Come on up. Let's check it out. All right. Valorous.
God made me strong, he made me brave. When I was lost and out of place, he shined a light down on my face. And I was saved, I found redemption in the skies. He wiped the tears out of my eyes. He showed my broken soul the way. And I was saved, I fear no more. I fear no more. I fear no more. I got God on my side, I got God on mine. I fear no more. I fear no more. I fear no more.
What the fuck?
Yeah. These that green shit. These that drop it. Yeah, drop it. Yeah, yeah. I feel no more. I feel no more. I feel no more. I got God on my side. I got God on my. I feel no more. I feel no more. I got God in my, I got God in my, I got God in my. Don't give me a reason when you cannot see. I need all the reasons. Let me go, let me breathe. What have they done to me? What have they done? I was blind in the light, but now I see. Stab me in the back, I ain't looking twice. I can paint a picture and I pay the price. I got reasons what I say and what I like. Even when the sun is up, we can bring the hype. There's a new whole wave, you can feel the strike. Had a couple friends, had to really let them go. One was a junkie, two other really know. They really need my help, I just need a word. It's the 480, ain't a guy like me a news. Face flood with sirens, some they never know. Murder on the streets, cause they need to feed the crew. They don't call the cops, they be calling really me and you. They just do it from today, mother load turns a flu. Rob a gas station, Benjamins could bring the food. Probably ain't gonna be something with the holy news. Someone was killed, you pray to God, but who is ever really gonna pray to you? Oh, in my throne I feel nothing. Got God on my side. Oh, fuck excuses, I deserve this in my throne. In my throne I feel nothing. Got God on my side like a battlist. In my veins tonight like a battlist. In my throne. Yeah, yeah. Sitting on the throne, yeah, I'm the king. No debate, carry heavy on my head. I just carry that weight. This the ashes that I rose. This the empire alone. Every step that I took, carve my name in a stone. Ghost jealous in my grip. Kingdom calling my phone. The bow wanna speak. I'm the ruler they know. Enemies plot, but my legacy's gone. I'm shaking, I'm bent, I'm forever on the throne. Loyalties in my currency. Powers on my creep. Planting seeds in the struggle. Now I harvest great. Enemies tremble when they wanna step to me. I don't just sit on it, I made it home to me. Throw me the fire, but I build it from the grind. This crown isn't given, it's just taken with a time. If you wanna battle me, then you wanna take over. You're gonna have to meet this math before you can meet it all in life. Oh, in my throne I feel nothing. Got God on my side. Oh, fucking excuses, I deserve this in my throne. Oh, in my throne I feel nothing. Got God on my side like a battlist. In my veins tonight like a battlist. In my veins.
My God! Grand Melodic coming out swinging. Swinging. With Valorous, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Grand Melodic! Going absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. All right, before I get into this, really quick, I saw somebody come in here. J-Tempo! J-Tempo! I need your 3 songs. J-Tempo, I need your 3 songs. I'm gonna go ahead, since I see you in the chat and we're still early into it. J-Tempo, can you send me your 3 songs to compete for the night? Because I didn't get them. I did not have them. But I would love to still have you a part of these awards. So I need your 3 songs to lock in to compete tonight. Lock in your music. We are still in round 1, so we're still getting through that first round. So if you can get them to me, if you can send them, WeathermanENT.com. Send you 3. It's WeathermanENT.com. Then you'll be Gucci. You'll be good to go. All right, let's talk about it. Okay, I've already, actually, you know what? I've heard this so much. I've reviewed it so much. I've critiqued it so much. MT, it looked like you were fucking with this heavy. I need to know, how do you feel about this?
I was a bit upset. I'm not gonna lie. I think the only note I would have on this song is that it's not long enough.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's long enough. I feel like that song needs to keep fucking going.
It's
I don't
5
actually know
minutes.
when it's. I feel like I don't give a fuck. It should be like until I go to bed and wake up and go to bed again. That thing was such a masterpiece of a song, man. I'm telling you that I can't even tell you how perfect that is. Last October we started building stuff out for American Horror Story, and this vibe right here was such a fucking sync thing. All in all, you could take different parts of it. It's very common for reps to say, hey, we need like a big dramatic song that sounds like this with like 3 huge sections that are all different but all in the same song and somehow blended together and do it in, we need it by tomorrow, right? This is like the perfect song. And the fact that Grand Melodic, you own this song because you mixed it, you produced it, you rapped it, you sang it, you did it all. I mean, man, that is like on some legendary shit right there. I can't even tell you how just inspired that makes me as a producer and artist and songwriter too. So like, honest to God, dude, good shit. Next time make like a 4-hour version, but yeah, good shit.
A 4-hour version. Now listen, the reason he sent these in the first place before, I feel like personally, is because I critiqued him on some older songs that he sent in where I said I feel like they were too long. I felt like, as an average listener. Now listen, and this is with me not thinking or considering the sync world. I'm thinking of it like the average listener listening to a song, your attention span, squeezy bit for most people. And I said, some songs I feel like, 5-6 minutes is crazy. That's a lot. And then he sends these songs in, and I'm like, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that to where it's like, oh my God, I could continue listening to this. I could keep going. There's no fatigue, nothing. But here's why I feel like when he made this song, he didn't make it the traditional hook, verse. No, he made this song just a story. He made it a whole experience. And I mean that. I'm not trying to glaze it. I'm not even trying to just fucking put filler words in here. It is literally an experience. Like, this is something
It's 1,000%. And honest to God, like, I have the artists that I've ever seen do stuff like this, right?
Mhm.
And I'm not talking about him as a human being, but I'm just saying, like, Kanye, that's on some fucking shit.
NF?
Friday, NF. I mean, like, you've got these people that like have this sound and that can do these things with these grand productions, and it's very difficult to pull off when you're at that level and when you're doing those harmonies and when you've got those synths hitting and you've added those drums. But dude, you pulled it off.
Yeah.
Now what? We gotta get that song to the fucking everybody. I mean, what the fuck?
Absolutely. So would you put Grand Melodic on your list?
Oh, he's already in there. I read already.
Yeah. Let's give it up
He's already
for
in there.
Grand
I'm gonna
Melodic.
go through.
Grand Melodic.
At the end of the night, I'm gonna pick somebody, but I'm writing down the ones that I could definitely sing.
Okay, awesome. All right, guys, and now we've got his competitor. We have got his competitor on the other side of the coin, which is Greg.
And this guy's
Snow.
super good too.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Oh no, equally as impressive. This is.
I can't even. I'm like mind blown that these two are up against each other.
This is the matchup right here, guys. This is the one. Let's go ahead and check it out. I can't believe it's happening so soon. Like, I can't believe we're like second matchup. We got these two against each other. But all right, Greg is coming up here with probably my favorite song from him. It's called Beautiful. And the thing about this song is he made this song for Miss Gabz. And the other beautiful thing about that, and I don't know if you knew this or not, MT, but Gabz and Greg met from Weatherman Entertainment. Gabz
Shut the
and
fuck
Greg
up.
met from Weatherman Entertainment, from the show.
Oh, no way.
Which is insane.
Oh, man.
Gabz and I were talking about it the other night, and like, it is so cool. It's the coolest thing ever from these two. So, and to see this, had won an episode on here, was just phenomenal. He made this for their anniversary. And like, this is just like, it's so cool to be able to play this on the show and to get it into the
I can't wait to hear it. Yeah.
It's so good. It is so good. So this is Radar Team. Please don't quit. Just log in. Let's get it. This is Greg Dose with Beautiful. Let's get it. All right. Oh, this is.
You so motherfucking beautiful. I wanna see your radiance in full effect, and I expect nothing I wanna see you blossom. Show the world you're awesome. They won't see you often. When they do, it costs them. Time is money. I spend my time in you.
Ah! What?
It happened to you too.
Login required.
No way. That's what happened last time. So like it's so fire that it crashes your system.
Oh fuck! Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second.
Overheating.
This is a new platform. I know what this is. I've recently been informed of it. Hang on one second, guys. Let's switch over and let me see. Let me see if I can figure this out. It wants me to create an account. It literally wants me to create an account, and let's see how fast I can do this. Can I just speed through this? Can I speed through this? If I can.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just hear what I just heard, because this is about to be the gnarliest competition of the night. I can just predict this right now, and like just the way that came in just now, I'm like so grateful to not be on the radar team.
Oh no, this is stressful. Gabz says bring it back. I'm trying. This is a new platform, and I had heard this platform. Actually, I think it was Greg that was promoting it. He said that it's Tune.fm, and I guess Snoop Dogg is moving a lot of his catalog over there, but they pay a lot more in royalties. I think he told me it was like a penny per minute. It's like the play, so it's like based off of listening time, which is really cool. Okay, I got my code. I'm doing my thing. You know what? While I'm doing this, let's listen to a little bit of BBL Drizzy. Oh yeah, we're bringing this back. What are you talking about? Oh, I gotta accept the terms of service. All right. Let me in. Oh, look at that. I got it. I'm in. In the boop. All right. Greg knows. Here we go. All right. Hey, you get a little bit more playtime, you know? You get a little bit more playtime. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. Let's go back over here. Greg knows with beautiful. Run it back with another one. Come on. Here it is. You guys can see right here, Tune.fm. Sign into your account. I just made my motherfucking... Greg, this platform, it's doing something right now. Hold on a second. Let me get back in here.
I respect the fact you're using a different platform, though. I do.
No, I respect that too. I do like that. I encourage you guys to find new platforms to get your money, get more pay, get paid more. All right. Hopefully it plays this time. There it is. All right, we're back. You're all good, Greg. No worries.
Show the world you're awesome. They won't see you often. When they do, it costs them. Time is money. I spend my time in you. Yeah, and with you, like I'm supposed to. Yeah, who you mind, you know that. Who your mind, I'm on that. You so fine, I want that. So bad. You so motherfucking beautiful. I wanna see you radiance in full effect, and I expect nothing less. You so motherfucking, you so sexy, you say come and get me, I say hope you ready, he be with your jelly, we be copacetic, other hope be jealous, they wish they could get it, they can just forget it, eyes only for you, yeah, you so motherfucking beautiful, I wanna see you radiance in full effect, and I expect nothing less.
Oh my God. Nasty. Nasty. Greg Dose with Beautiful. Y'all gotta go run his streams up here. Run his streams up. Show him some love on tune.fm. Make an account. Throw your music on there. He said, upon further investigation, it's a penny per stream. A penny per stream. Okay. That's what it is. That's still a lot more, significantly more than other streaming platforms. All right. MT, what did you think about this song?
It was motherfucking beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't that infectious? Like that, like,
man, but
sticks
the way
with you.
those harmonies, those stacks came in just like, oh,
Nasty.
bro, what the
Desi said,
fuck?
nasty baba.
Nah, dude, nah. I got turned on to Greg Dose like a few months ago when I first saw him, or when I first heard something from him. I was tripping. I was like, what the fuck? I texted him on Rap Fam. I was like, bro, we got to get something in real quick. And he was like, yeah, dude, let's get one. I was like, what the fuck? Man, what a beast. Both of them, though. Like, Greg and Grand Melodic. But, like, to go back on Greg real quick, like, man, this song was so well mixed and produced. Like, there's nothing more I would have wanted to add with a song like this. Like, you just did it. It was done. If you were to send somebody the stems to that, it would be disrespectful. That shit's fucking perfect.
It's a minute 58.
Bro, that's all. And
Isn't that
honest
crazy?
to God, like, but that's perfect because I want to play it again and again and again. You know what I
Right.
mean? You're gonna get more playback value. It's just insane. It's like I can't even describe those
You got a
melodies in my head
5-minute
right now.
song against not even a 2-minute song, and they're both perfect.
They're both perfect.
Like, they're
I'm
both,
just like, my mind is blown right now, dude. Thank God I don't have to judge this shit. So,
well,
honestly, congrats to both of you guys. You guys are both beasts. I can't even believe what I just had to witness. That wheel just
Thank God.
did everybody dirty.
I got a message from the Radar team. The Radar team, and just so you guys know and you're aware, the Radar team consists of 4 individuals. Okay. And the Radar team is split down the middle between both Grand Melodic and Greg Dose on this one. I'm glad they gave me that heads up before I did the whole cinematic shit, because that would have been lengthy.
I don't blame them. I mean, what else? Like,
But that brings us to something. MT, you and I have to be the tiebreakers in this. We have to be the ones.
It's fine.
We have to be the ones.
I'm
to
not
break
doing
it.
it. That's
We have-
crazy, dude.
We have to
That's
be.
crazy.
We have to be the tiebreakers, dude. Like, you gotta.
All
Like,
right, then.
I'm honest to God. I hate that we have to do this because of the fact that both songs are genuinely perfect. And I will say this: both could equally win and excel in both sync and casual listening. Right? I feel like they both have that. You know, they can they excel in both categories. In both of them.
Man. Okay, fine. You go first then.
You want me to go first?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, let me cue the
But
suspense.
wait.
music.
Wait. Okay, no, but then how do we know? Because what if you pick one and I pick another? Then it's split still.
Well, we got layers to this. Because then we could go to the chat. Then we could go to the chat.
All right.
All right. Suspense. And I have my reasoning. I have my reasoning for this. Fuck. This feels like torture. All right.
I think I know also. And I have my reasoning as well.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, my choice that I think should take it. And don't give yours yet. Don't give yours yet.
And okay, fine, but you got to say why.
I will say why. I will absolutely say why. My choice that I think should win this is Greg Dose with Beautiful. That is my choice. And my reasoning, here's my reasoning behind this. My reasoning behind why I think Greg Dose with Beautiful should take this over Grand Melodic is because I said they both could excel in both sync and casual listening. But I think that Beautiful excels in the casual listening more than Valorous excels in the casual listening because it's digestible, but it's also just as sync worthy, sync placement worthy. I could see this in a lot of different places commercially And I think that it would do it really well in those spaces. Like, I think that it just does a little bit better in that casual listening space. Like, you can make short form content that covers more of the song, right? Because you got to think, your short form content, your TikToks, your reels, they're about a minute long, a minute to a minute 30. This song is a minute 58. You can cover most of the content in those short form, that media. You get most of that content, which means you get more plays, you get more like of that to be digested by your listeners. And I think those vocals are impressive. That is a very impressive thing. You can sing this live. You can do this live. You can perform this live. And when it comes to Valorous, like, I think it's dope. I think it'd be great as like at like a fucking a rave party or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, bro.
Live
Valorous is like a stadium. That's like,
okay.
You get
I can see that too. I can see that
with,
too.
like, the shit, you know what I mean? But okay, all right. So I hear your perspective, and I'm gonna share mine real quick.
Do you want me to suspense you, or do you want to just?
No.
Okay.
I don't even need it, because here's the thing. I think that Valorous has parts in the song that are too perfect for sync, and it's a song that I absolutely, there's an abundance of briefs, so I'm absolutely going to be hitting up Grand Melodic after this, regardless of anything. But I have to go with Greg Dose, and I'm also going with Greg Dose because every single inch of that song was just perfect, and it was just enough. It made me want to play it back. The mix was fantastic. The beat was fantastic. Now, so was Grand Melodic's, except there was so much going on. It took me out of reality, which I love in a sync standpoint. But if we're going song versus song in the listening, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to go with Greg Dose.
You heard it. You heard it. Greg Dose, congratulations! Congratulations, Greg Dose. You are going forward. And Grand Melodic, mad love, man. This was not an easy decision. I don't think he's in the building right now. I think he's working. But when he goes to watch this back, Grand Melodic, I want you to know that I genuinely mean it. I mean, I'm sure both of us do when we say that it's a perfect song. It's a great song, has so much potential. Like, this is a tough fucking matchup. Very tough. So
no, I mean, I'm serious. Like, that song I'm gonna hit him up about. That's just one I have to. I mean, just him in general, I got to connect with. I'm putting like a triple star next to Grand Melodic's name. But Greg, dude, I'm telling you, man, fucking got it, dude. That's a song right there. That's just perfect. It's not, you didn't do too much. That's just a fucking song.
Absolutely.
God.
Another round of applause for Greg Dose and Grand Melodic too. But Grand Melodic could still come back. You never know. He still could get revived. He still could come back around. You never know. Greg, congratulations again, man. We're going to keep on going down the line. Now that we have our answer to that matchup, which is absolutely insane, we are going to be going forward to our top of the line skip from Lil Novak. Lil Novak, mad love for coming through here, supporting the show, and hitting that top of the line, man. And we're making it rain again because J Tempo skipped the line as well. He got something for us. In here. J Tempo, did you get me the 3 songs? Jay, if you're here, I need 3 songs from you. You're in the competition, but I need your songs to compete. I got everybody's except for yours. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get Lil Novak up here. And this is called Don't Worry. In parentheses, it says Far Away. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's check it out. Novak, come on up to the stage. Here's our second intermission. Oh, and this is a video, too.
Now I'm trying to answer the motherfucker phone. You see motherfuckers calling you. Me, nigga, everybody. So with that dumbass, light skin ass bitch. You don't gotta worry about me, babe. I've been doing good on my own. Walk out the crib, put on chrome hearts in my heart for the and I don't even wanna conversate, so I didn't my phone. She see the pain in my eyes, I tell I'm okay, but I feel wrong. I know I cheated, baby, but can you forgive me? I ain't get to take you out of town, so let's go see the city. You went to my phone and see some bitches, I don't want them women. It's impossible to live without you, you just like my kidney. So come with me, we can go far, far away, let's leave right now. You left me in the ocean with piranhas, might as well drown and stop compare me to your last, cause I ain't nothing like them clowns. I wasn't ready then, but best believe I'm ready now. You was the best I ever had, I can't believe I fumble. I'm Ryan Rusty in the morning, you the one I sung to. And I can tell you everything, cause you made me feel comfortable. You stayed with me when I was popped and we was indestructible. You don't gotta worry about me, babe, I've been doing good on my own. Walk out the crib, put on chrome hard, cause my heart feeling real chrome. And I don't even want to conversate, so I D&D my phone. She see the pain in my eyes, I tell I'm okay, but I feel wrong, wrong. Far, far away.
Nasty. This video's dope too. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Lil Novak. That was called Don't Worry. Let's talk about it. Coming up to the hot seat, Lil Novak. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start on this. I've said this before, and I feel like everybody was thinking the same thing when it first came on. Did you notice how both of us, when he first just like started singing in it, we're both like getting into it immediately when he says his like first word in there? And the reason for that is because this is what I call a cheat code vocal. This is a cheat code vocal. It's clean, cuts through the beat really well. It's so pronounced, and it's just velvety smooth. Like, it just sounds really good. And the people that are born with this cheat code vocal, I've said, they come out the womb with a fucking preset on. You know? Some of us look at it and it's like, it's not fair. It's not fair. This is crazy. But this right here is, you know, it's one of those special talents that you can't really fabricate, you know, because this carries over to live settings. This carries over, you know, and in the booth as well. You know, it makes it that much easier to mix and master and gives that special sound that you don't quite get from, you know, everybody else in the industry. And I love that. I think this had a great structure to it. Very, you know, smooth, very easy to listen to, melodic. You know, you can bump this in the car. I think this was a very, very solid track. And I would love to hear more from Novak because something tells me this is not his best one. I feel like, you know, with that vocal that he has, I feel like he has that like hit under his belt, you know. But I like this. How'd you feel about it, MT?
Man, it was just smooth. The second I was chatting Greg in the chat, and then I like his vocal came in the headphone. I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard anything from Lil Novak before. This is dope. Whoever's making your stuff, if you're making it, if you got an engineer, producer, I mean, this clean, visuals clean. I mean, simple video, but beautiful, well shot, good quality. Like every part of it added up, dude. You're fresh. Like this is a sick ass song.
Absolutely agree. Yep, absolutely agree. Mad love to Lil Novak. This is fire. I like this. I would like to hear more from him. I would like to hear more because like I said, I feel like it's that, you know, I think he's probably got a catalog on him. All right, we're gonna keep on going, guys. Now, Jay, I had got your skip. You are locked in here, but we're going to go ahead and get to our next round. After that next round, I will get you up here on the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to find out who will be going up against each other next. We've got a lot of dope artists on this list. And I'm going to check to see if I got J Tempo's 3 songs yet. I do not. So, as we wait for those, and we still got some time, because in this round one, we have got, how many more matchups we got? 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more matchups in round one. So, you got plenty of time, but get it to me. Send it over. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's get over to it. This right here is our next matchup. Starting it off. In matchup number 3, duking it out for the dub. Duking for the dub is the one, the only, the one, the only, the I think that's where it's sitting. I think that's where it's sitting. It looks like Nate Jones is coming up first. All right. Nate Jones. I actually have that order. That's the order that it's in. I did it in the order you sent it. I did it in the order that you sent it. All right, Nate Jones, let's find out who you're going to be facing off against. The challenger going up against Nate Jones is the one, the only. And I'll say this, MT, this song he's got up here is a strong song. It's going to be a tough one.
I'm just happy that Greg and Grand Melodic are.
All right,
Oh,
Nate, it looks like you're going up against. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. Mandy, I'm not putting him on the wheel until I get his songs. I need his songs first. Oh, Jay, you got to send your songs to WeathermanENT.com. Nate's going against Desi Simone. All right, here we go. This is going to be another difficult matchup because I know his first song is tough, and I know Desi's tough. Oh man, this is going to be tough. J Tempo, I seen you send it to my email. I can't take it from here on my in front of me right now. I need you to send each one in the order that you would like them to compete to WeathermanENT.com to the form, and then that puts it in front of me, and then I can put you on the wheel. All right, let's go ahead and get to it, guys. Nate Jones is going to be coming up to the stage first and foremost, and then we're going to have Desi Simone. So coming up to the stage, Nate Jones, Beating Heart, No Blood. Let's get it. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Beating Heart, No Blood.
The night we met, I was so broken. I was just trying to get my fix. You found me and all my demons. I told you not to take me home. Stand down, my guard's up. I can't really trust no one. Oh, in doubt, afraid of love. You should start a fire, you should turn and run. And I'm a mess and insecure. Hesitation for relations or remorse. Beating heart, no blood. Beating heart, no blood. Pull you close, push you the distance. Builds the bond between our touch.
That outro. Absolutely nasty. Give it up for Nate Jones coming up here with Beating Heart, No Blood. That was Greg Doe said it. He said this is beautiful.
Man, that was wild.
Beautiful. Coming in at 4 minutes and 19 seconds. I say that's a solid sweet spot. How'd you feel about it, MC?
Man, what a song. I mean, the way it dropped, I was just pumped. Like, and then I just zoned out for a bit and just listened. And it was just like a beautiful song, man. I mean, that's like right up my wheelhouse. I love that type of stuff. Shit, I wish I was on that beat. I mean, that's just a perfect song, dude. Like another one. Just really, really cool, good all around vocals and lyrics and beat. I mean, that was just a sick one, dude. Yeah, really good work.
Agreed. Absolutely. Phenomenal artist. Phenomenal artist. I love that one. And that outro, the way that he did the outro on that, I feel like was really special. I liked the way that he did it. It was like that he had the beating the heart in there, and you could hear with the, the bass on the heartbeat too. I loved that. I thought that was a really great touch to it. And slowing it down at the end too, just structured absolutely great. So let's give it up for Nate Jones. He's going to be facing off against Desi Simone. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because Desi goes crazy too. All right. First song coming up here is Baggage. Let's get it up. Let's get it up on the stage. Talk to me, Desi! J-Tempo, I just got yours in.
Desi, sing that shit, baby.
Show me your worth. I know you ain't not perfect, but I'm not here to play. I leave fast if it's not working. It's some consistency. Show your persistence. I need more that I love you. Don't take time to prove. Need something real, cause I'm not trying to heal a gun. Mistakes from my past is what made me hell with them. If you got nothing but baggage, pack it all up, you can have it. I've been here before. Don't forget to close the door. This ain't no TSA. Here is my PSA to love me. If you got nothing but baggage, pack it all up, you can have it. I've been here before. Don't forget to close the door. This ain't no TSA. Here is my PSA to love me. Right. Don't like to argue, cause I done had my share with plenty once. If you want toxic, I am not that good. But that come with loyalty. If you do not have none, you're not wasting so much time on trial and errors. It's the glass. If you got nothing but baggage, pack it all up, you can have it. I've been here before. Don't forget to close the door. This ain't no TSA. Here's my PSA.
She said, I ain't no TSA.
If you got nothing but baggage, pack it all up, you can have it. I've been here before. Don't forget to close the door. This ain't no TSA. Here is my PSA to love me. Right. Why we tend to sabotage what we been looking for? Got nothing but love to give and nothing more. I done had my share with sleepless nights and petty fights. Gave and I gave, call it a sacrifice. I had some repercussions and some scars. Made it hard to heal myself cause I was healing all that pain. And I ain't give them that. Too much on my mental made it hard to maintain. Left me nothing to gain. Cause who would dry my tears when I feel nothing but pain? All I would do is just sing. Time could only heal, not even have cause it rains. Still I dust off my crown. Love is just a virtue, make believe cause it's the hurt to trust and fall over again. Had to find my peace, feel serenity again. Nothing but baggage, pack it all up, you can have it. I've been here before. Don't forget to close the door. This ain't no TSA. Here is my PSA to love me right.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Desi Simone. That was Baggage. Said, take your baggage. Get your baggage out of here. I ain't no TSA. What are you doing? I like that a lot. I like the writing on this. The writing on this was great. And those vocals were absolutely insane as well. Show some love in the chat. Drop some umbrellas if you were liking what you heard there. And we're going to kick this off to the Radar team. We're going to see what they think. But I am curious. MT, how'd you feel about this one?
Man, that took me out too. That put me in the zone. I was just vibing out for a second. And like, I love that melody. I mean, just the top line of that whole song was just very beautiful. Very, very nice. I'm curious as to what she's using to mix it. It sounds high end, which it sounds intentionally high end, but that's a style that a lot of people are using these days and it's working for them. So I don't know if this is something that she's doing on purpose or who's mixing it, but it's a cool track, man. It wasn't like piercing high end. It was just like a cool track. Like, I don't know, very smooth, very chill.
I agree with you on that. I do think of the mixing. I think the mixing could use a little bit of TLC on it because the high end was a little bit too much high end. It is a style. It's an intentional style, but like for this one in particular, I feel like with her vocals, she has like a natural high end to it. She doesn't really need to push that too much. I think that if she would have brought that down, that it probably would have laid in the beat just a little bit better.
Yeah, just blend it, but still, regardless, I mean, it was still smooth and like I was vibing to it the whole time because it's one of those things like once you get used to it, it's just you're riding that song out. You know, your ears will adjust naturally. Regardless, that's a 6 song.
Absolutely. Let's give it up for Desi Simone again. Desi Simone and Nate Jones going head to head. And we got to kick it to the Radar team. The Radar team's going to tell us who is going forward to compete another round. All right. Radar team, I am waiting for that response. Let's cue. Nate Jones, congratulations, you are going forward. Congratulations, Nate Jones, you are going forward to compete in the next round. Mad love, Desi, and congratulations on your nomination. Don't go anywhere because you could come back into the competition for another song. You could get revived after the second round, so stay put. Stay put, you never know. But mad love to Nate Jones. Another round of applause. Let's get it going. Nate, you are going forward to live another day. I've got that up here. I have got that up here. All right. And then on top of that, I have also, I'm getting J Tempo on the wheel as well. So J Tempo, I got to get you on this, I got to get you on this weather wheel. Hold on, let me get you up here. Jay, I got you.
Oh, how nice of you to join us, J Tempo.
I know. He was the only one that I didn't get his 3 songs from, but it's fine.
No,
it's fine.
I'm just playing around.
The majority of people that listen, you know what's crazy about these awards is it's really hard to coordinate. Like it's like getting everybody to send in 3 songs is actually a little hard to coordinate. Which I know we're all busy. We're all busy individuals, but you know it's a little tough, it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky, but we got it. We're all in here. We're all locked in. So everybody is now where they need to be. Now, just so you guys know, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 contestants. So one artist on this wheel is not going to have somebody to go up against. One artist is going to get a free pass into the next round. One artist is going to get to slip on by. They're going to get a bye into that next round. So one of you guys are going to, you guys are going to slip under the radar a little bit. So we'll see who gets that. We got Yawino ENT. He said, I'm back. Welcome back to the shit, man. Welcome back. Who else did I see in here that I didn't get to shout out? Red Dirt. No, I started. Soulful in the building as well. Welcome to the shit, guys. Listen, we're doing the award show right now, but if you guys do have music you want to send in, you can send in music to get played in between, and they're at a discounted price right now. You do have to hit the skip line, though, to guarantee that your music is played, because we've got a lot of music up here to get through, and we have got a lot of submissions that's already came as well. So you guys can hit the skip line, guarantee your music is played, and get locked in up here. We are looking for sync licensed music for major brands like Nike and Adidas and Chanel and other amazing different major brands. And this guy right over here is the one that is making a list of all the music that's played tonight that he thinks would be good to be landing that sync placement. Guy. Yeah, that guy right there.
Oh, yeah, I was looking for him.
He's going to be the one to be making that list. So you guys make sure that you get your music in here. Tonight is the night to get that heard and get that locked in. You can send your music to WeathermanENT.com, and the skip line is to the PayPal and Cash App that is below. Also, if you'd like to become an Umbrella member, that link is in the pinned comment as well. You can become a member, get a lot of amazing perks, and you get an umbrella next to your name as well. You see a lot of dope artists in here that have an umbrella next to their name. I fucking love that. And you know what? It's a little bitty detail. It's a cool little bitty detail, but you get an umbrella next to your name, and the longer that you are a member, the umbrella changes. The umbrella changes as you're a member over time, and it's super fucking cool where it goes. So I can't wait to get to that point. But all right, guys, let's go ahead and spin this wheel. We're going to see who our next matchup is. Oh, wait. Or do I have... Hold on. We do have a skip. We do have a skip. So I'm going to go ahead and spin this matchup. We're going to get the matchup, and then we're going to play our skip, and then we're going to get to these two. So let's go ahead and get it. Let's spin it. The artist coming up here for our, I believe, fourth matchup. Yes, our fourth matchup is... the one. The only. The hopefully in attendance. The competitor. The... patient from all this fucking suspense on the show. Huh? It looks like it's going to. Oh, hold on. I think this is where it's gonna sit. Yeah, that's where it's gonna sit. Right there. Nova Blisto! Nova Blisto, you're coming up.
And let me just say something about this guy right here. He is also a producer, engineer, and writer. So he makes all his beats. He engineers his shit. We've worked on a bunch of things together. This dude is unreal. He's also a videographer. He also gave himself all of his own tattoos. This dude is just an artist in general. Cool ass guy. I'm glad that he's in the show right now.
All right. Well, we're going to see who's going up against Nova here. Let's take him off and spin it again. The artist going against Nova Blisto is... also the one and the only, and hopefully in attendance. Look, we got Zap Man in the building. Welcome to the shit. Who's competing? Who's competing? It is. It looks like it is going to... that's where it's at. Miss Gabz, come on up. Gabz is going up against Nova Blisto.
Oh, God.
Another heavy matchup here.
Oh,
man. Gabz versus Nova. All right. Let's go ahead and get this kicked off, guys. I've got both of your first songs up here. It looks like Nova is coming in with...
Wait. Are you... hold on. Are you playing the skip first?
Well, I'm getting their first songs up here first, and then I'm getting the skip up here.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Like, I'm just going to announce their first songs, and then we're getting the skip up here.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
Nova Blisto is coming up here
up.
with Dead and Gone, and Miss Gabz, her first song is How I'm Feeling. I think this is featuring Greg Dose as well, so we're going to get into that here after the skip that we get up in the line. Go ahead, let's talk to him, J Tempo! This is called Walk Out. Like walk, W-O-K, walk.
Let's sit that walk.
Yeah, it makes me think of Lil Yachty's. Lil Yachty song, you know what I'm talking about? It's the I took a walk to Poland. That one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the walk. It's stuck in my head. All right, let's check it out. J Tempo coming up here with Walk Out. All right.
Nobody told me the party ain't started without me. I thought half of these people don't know me. Now they acting like they know don't owe me. Low key, I don't wanna bounce out. The vibe died off a while ago. Yeah, shorty feeling turned off a Monaco. Double cup got me winning, I don't know. I'ma walk out the door, I'ma walk out the door, walk. I be spit walk, leaning over, I don't give a fuck with all the guap. I'ma make it better, there's a million in the pot. Like a real flush, I ain't bluffing, I'm on top. I hit a level, then boost up to next. People that talk, I forgive, don't forget. She ain't like Ross, she unjust for less. I need a new watch, I'm looking at Patek. Little hand sweet, little hand on tick. Get a hold of your bitch in my DM, she hitting me up, tryna sit on my dick. Bro, acting no bitch, no, he throwing no fist. He be too pussy, won't put up his fist. He too irrelevant, ain't on my list. I been too busy, you begging for tips. Walked at the door, they killed the fire. I've been tired of people wasting my time. Tired of people tryna get in my line. Send me the Addy and I'ma show up if I feel like. Nobody told me the party ain't starting without me. I thought half of these people don't know me. Now they acting like they know don't owe me. Low key, I don't wanna bounce out. Ride died off a while ago. Yeah, shorty feeling turned off a Monaco. Double cup got me winning, I don't know. I'ma walk out the door, I'ma walk out the door, walk. I be spit walk, leaning over, I don't give a fuck with all the guap. I'ma make it better, there's a million in the pot. Like a real flush, I ain't bluffing, I'm on top. I hit a level, then boost up to next. People that talk, I forgive, don't forget. She ain't like Ross, she unjust for less. I need a new watch, I'm looking at Patek.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for J Tempo with Walk Out. Walk Out. I feel like walk is such a good like a good word to use in like the rap space or the especially like walk. I don't know, I just like it. I like that word in this space. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start on this. J Tempo, man, you already know how I feel about your sound. You are a phenomenal artist, and you have that very modern, very clean, very prominent sound that I feel like just cuts through and sounds great on really any beat that I've heard you on. Like you have had such a phenomenal catalog, and you went absolutely crazy with it. Like everything I've heard from you, I don't think you have missed once. And this one is no exception. This is nice. This is definitely playlistable. I think this has a lot of replay value, and it has that clean, distinct sound from you that we just fucking absolutely love. I do. I love it. MT, how do you feel about it?
Man, it's just a bop. That's just like a whole certified bop.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is something that I could definitely hear. You know, you play in the car, you fucking thump the 808s on this one. It's fucking nice. It's nice.
It's a solid track, dude. This is just a solid track.
I love it. I can't wait to hear it. I seen his submissions. And I've heard two of them, and both of them are insane. So I can't wait to see who he's going against, because there's going to be some competition in this one. But let's give it up to J Tempo, guys. You can check him out on all platforms. This one right here is on Spotify. Let's keep on going down the line, guys. Mad love. And it's raining again. Yawino Ocho hitting that skip line, which means he will be after the next contestants. Yawino, I got you up here. You are locked in. Let's go ahead and get this going. Next up, it looks like we have got Miss Gabz coming up here. Gabz is going to be... hold on, actually, wait. We're into our... No, this is Nova versus Gabz. Okay, so this is Nova versus Gabz. Nova will be going first, and then Gabz will be going after Nova. Nova coming up to the stage, because he is coming up here with his track. It looks like Dead and Gone. Now, this makes me think of T.I.'s. The old me's dead and gone, dead and gone. Oh, I've been driving on this road too long. I love that. Oh God. All right. Let's see if it's anything like that. Let's check it out. All right. Hop up on the stage, Nova. Let me find out you got T.I. on this. Let me find out.
Yeah, they only love you when you dead and gone. They only love you when you famous. They only love you when you're not around. They only love you when it's dangerous. Yeah, they ain't even on the moves like that, and they still tryna lane switch. They only love you when them bomb mains. They only love you with the language. They only love you when you dead and gone. They only love you when you famous. They only love you when you're not around. They only love you when it's dangerous. They ain't even on the moves like that, and they still tryna lane switch. They only love you when them bomb mains. They only love you with the language. Yeah, whole life feeling like empty. Bitch dirty, bro, they really shifty. Feeling like a nigga had to get me. Feeling like living is risky. Rolling with the shooter and the enemy, it hit me. Gotta be a big wolf in a land of big sheep. Gotta get a watch face looking like a frisbee. Gotta get a big dog, nigga, no entry. Niggas feeling glad when you hurt. Now she want a bag in a purse. Did you really love her fully at its worst? Now you put a fully on a shirt. Well, I leave you dead in the dirt. Diving in the pussy head first. Hit him up clean with the word. Blue face feeling like spurt. Nowadays gotta leave him in the backseat. Slick talking but a fully never at me. Running out the mouth, you would think that he an athlete. Sounding real solid, I'ma call that nigga crappy. Yeah, big drip, I'ma call that water Maxine. Yeah, big click, gotta cop it out the back streets. You could jump, but it's looking like a cat leap. I keep getting rid of niggas like a trap sheet. Cause they only love you when you dead and gone. They only love you when you famous.
Oh, that hook.
They only love you when you're not around.
That
They only
hook.
love you when it's dangerous. They ain't even on the moves like that, and they still tryna lane switch. They only love you when them bomb mains. They only love you with the language. They only love you when you dead and gone. They only love you when you famous. They only love you when you're not around. They only love you when it's dangerous. They ain't even on the moves like that, and they still tryna lane switch. They only love you when them bomb mains. They only love you with the language. Yeah, she said, do you trust me? I say no. Not even as far as I can throw. Tell me that you love me, that's a no. Drop a body off at the coast, yeah. You can't even get me with a vote, yeah. You can't even book me for a show, yeah. Big Bang got a body lifted. You can't even get me with hope. I ain't even flex on a head dash. Fake chain drip, same color, dead grass. Silly nigga walking rounds with the neck green. Mess around and put a hex with a red flag. Thick chick got her looking like a bad bean. I'm about to put it in her next scenes. Heard she was being hella messy, so I'm about to make somebody chest clean. They don't love you till you dead and gone. I just wanna be left alone.
That hook's
I'm about
cracked.
to go and get up on my outfit. I ain't even tryna catch, come on. I ain't even tryna fetch me a lioness. Flying, I ain't even got a pilot it. Now fully telling me what time it is. Bankroll got a nigga eyeing it. Cause they only love you when you dead and gone. They only love you when you famous. They only love you when you're not around. They only love you when it's dangerous. Yeah. They ain't even on the moves like that, and they still tryna lane switch. They only love you when them bomb mains. They only love you with the language. They only love you when you dead and gone. They only love you when you famous. They only love you when you're not around. They only love you when it's dangerous. They ain't even on the moves like that, and they still tryna lane switch. They only love you when them bomb mains. They only love you with the language. Yeah.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Nova.
Blisto.
They only love you when you're dead and gone. Only love you when you're famous. Come on, that's crack. That hook is crack. Oh, I love that. That was clean. Coming up to the hot seat, Nova. Let's talk about this now. Nova, I know you're a new artist on the show, and I'm so glad that you came through here because here's the thing: this type of music right here, this is professional. This is like clean. This is polished. This is radio ready. Like this is that This is that demon mode type shit when you're in the studio and you just make magic. And that's what I feel like this is. This is magic. That hook is crack. Your delivery is crack. And you had so much just change up throughout the beat that grabbed it'll grab your attention back. It doesn't allow you to fade off of it. It doesn't allow you to zone out. It doesn't allow you to take your attention off of it. He's so present. He's so prevalent on this beat that he just grabs you. You're into it. You're listening to it. You're dancing to it. You're just locked in. And this is that music. This is that locked in music. And I fuck with this so heavy. This is tough. MT, how do you feel about this one, man?
Man, this song is, just the way he pronounces his syllables is nuts. Like, it's so staccato. Nowadays, gotta leave him in the backseat. I'm like, fuck, dude. Fucking leave him in the backseat then. You know what I mean?
Leave him in the backseat then, dude.
God, man. Oh, dude. What just a smash of a song. The fact that he made that beat and can whip that type of shit out. Crazy, man. Crazy. A lot of, fuck, dude. Good overall mix, everything. Solid everything.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. This is dope. Let's give him a round of applause. He's going to be facing off against another phenomenal artist, Miss Gabz. And she's coming up here with a song that almost made me break my fucking monitor. When I first heard this song,
I know this one.
It caught me off guard, and it had me going so much. It caught me off guard. I was not expecting it. I just was not expecting it. And I had something in my hand. It was it was the fucking Hall of Fame ring from Rap Fame. I had it in my hand, and I was just kind of messing around with it or whatever while I was, listening to the music. And I did this, and I went like that, and it almost fucking went and crashed into the monitor. I was like, fuck. That would have been crazy, but you know what? It would have been fun. It would have been worth it because this song is absolutely insane. So let's go ahead and get her up here. Gabz coming up here with How I'm Feeling. Let's lock it in. This is featuring Aze, Kane, and Greg Dose.
I'm just in the cut, minding my business. Niggas know what's up, man. I be chillin'. All of a sudden become the villain. Damn, I guess they in their feelings. Damn. I'm in the kitchen. If it's too hot, get the fuck out. I'm in the field, these bitches hanging in the dugout. Heard that she for the streets, I pussy getting mud out. I'm grilling all these hoes like this shit was a cookout. Started to win and notice that these bitches mad at me. Had mad bitches trolling me, trying to fuck with me, take my sanity. How dare you come throw shade on me when you never compare to me? And these dumbass bitches run their lips, but I know the pussy hoes scared of me. I've been sitting on my throne, these pussy hoes are folding chairs to me. Swear to God that everybody knows that you could never come stand with me. I swear these fucking weirdos be getting on my damn nerves. Don't make me go Medea and have to reach in that black purse.
Don't make her do it.
You could call me crazy. I don't really give a fuck. I've been smoking that I'm wavy. I be acting like a dick, but I swear to God I'm a lady. Boy, this clit is too legit. Can't even get it if you paid me. Damn, I think I'm seeing double. I've been sipping on the Taylor port. Ugly looking nigga babies looking like a failed boy. Said that you a boss, then why the fuck is you scamming for? Treat you like I'm Martin, you Pam. I'm finna slam the door. I'm just in the cut, minding my business. Niggas know what's up, man. I be chillin'. All of a sudden become the villain. Damn, I guess they in their feelings.
I'm staring you hoes. 556 762. Shit sound like an area code. I'm shiesty. The finesse king. What that mean? Both of y'all get fleeced like you're sharing your clothes. I'm the gold. I got all of my hoes in control. Now she don't let her ex-man touch her like he rolls. I'm so cold. I just looked in the mirror and I froze. Chop a low. Give him something he can feel like it's Vogue. We popping out like a titty in a women's fight. When I get on, bitch, it's trouble. Check engine light. Ice on me like Miller Lite. Think this shit a game? You better get a light. I make this shit from nothing like a prison knife. Admit it hurts. I give you niggas hell like you been skipping church. My bitch gon' get that bag and I ain't talking about expensive purse. I'm feeling good, your feelings hurt. An intellect, an introvert. We hit a lick and took our mask off like it's November 1st. Fucker.
I'm just in the cut, minding my business. Niggas know what's up, man. I be chillin'. All of a sudden become the villain. Damn, I guess they in their feelings.
I'm a lousy dentist, yup. Cause I say fuck your feelings, yup. Yeah, you know the drill is up. You work my nerves, you will get plucked. I earn my plaques, I paid my way, no turning back. I'm steering clear of worms and rats. You fish for compliments, then I deter you cats. Every single word is facts, ain't nothing in my verbiage cap. I want a fantasy, the truth, no frontin'. All my words are backed by action. Ain't no lights or cameras active. Not with sagging, I'm not sagging either. Swear that shit is aggy, beat it. Looking like you Michael Jackson, leaning after that some sneakers. I bet that reaction gon' be meaner. Chin gon' now your beaker. Hear me speaking through the loudest speakers with a proud demeanor. Shorty gave me knowledge, loudest teacher. Onomatopoeia, meaning there was slurping, popping, shrieking, and some clapping cheeks. And not to mention breathing heavily when I was diving deeper in another league. And my flow ether, y'all could never reach it. You could be a duck or rabbit, either way it's hunting season. I be low key for a reason.
I'm just in the cut, minding my business. Niggas know what's up, man, I be chillin'. All of a sudden become the villain. Damn, I guess I ain't the feelings.
Nasty.
Justura, what's up, Justura?
Nasty, 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 disgusting, filthy. Give it up for Miss Gabz, AZ Kane, and Greg Dose. We got Justura in the building. Justura in the building. She yelled at me last time I didn't shout her out. She's like, I better get my fucking shout out. All right. I'm gonna start on this. Listen, Gabz, you already know how I feel about this. Like, I love this. And for me personally, I think this is a very tough matchup. I would say this one is also a really, really tough one because I think this song brings a lot of different elements of music to the table that's outside of the realm of mainstream music. You know, I think this brings, I mean, you can tell they put work into this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear this and you can tell they put some fucking work into this. The wordplay, the writing, the structure, the production. You know, Greg Dose producing this beat as well. Like, it's nasty, and that's cool because we got another matchup where the beat was produced by one of the artists on it. So, man, this is tough. MT, what do you feel about this song?
I heard it last time and I was vibing with it then. I'm fucking vibing with it now, dude. That beat is fucking nuts.
Yeah. That
beat, you can fucking take a piss on that beat and it'll still just rock. Like, you can do whatever. I mean, you can do whatever you want with that beat. Like, literally, that thing is just a knocker. That's the craziest fucking thing. I can't imagine, like, probably every fucking person in this chat wants that beat right now. Every person. I can't imagine one person in this chat right now that does not want that beat or a beat like it. I mean, I'm serious. That's
Get with Greg Dose. Get with Greg Dose.
Lock in with Greg Dose, motherfucker.
All right, man. We got to kick this off to the radar team. Radar team, we need our answer. Miss Gabz featuring AZ Kane and Greg Dose, or Nova Blisto? Who's it going to be? Cue the suspense. more vote. Come on, vote, 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 vote. I'm about to end it. The suspense music is done. The suspense music is done. Did we get our one more vote? We did get our one more vote. I'm ending it. And it looks like 56-43. Miss Gabz is taking it. Congratulations to Miss Gabz. Cue the rain. Cue the rain.
It's raining. It's raining.
That was crazy. Half-half split from the radar team, half-half split between us, and damn near a half-half split from the chat as well. All right, congratulations, Miss Gabz, Greg Dose, and Aze. You guys are going forward. I think that one was tough. I think both you guys had absolute phenomenal.
Oh, absolute smashes. If I don't see that Gabz song on TikTok ASAP, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, my wife in the chat, she said, man, I finally had them in bed, both asleep, and now they're both awake. Oh, my gosh. It's okay. Poor little one.
You're in the doghouse tonight, brother.
I am. I'm over here fucking yelling and shit. I mean, they're usually used to it. I'm always in here. Being loud. They didn't take their nap today. That's what happened. Listen, to all the fathers and mothers in the chat, you guys probably understand. You can hear where I'm coming from on this. But the days where your children do not take naps, those days are hell, because they are cranky, they are grouchy, they are upset, they are mad, they're throwing things, they are ridiculous, they're off the rails, and then they don't go to sleep. They stay up. All right, guys, we're going to keep on going. Now, Nova, don't go anywhere, because you do have the opportunity to come back after the second round, because one artist that has been eliminated is going to be coming back. They're going to be revived. They're coming through to smack around the rest of the competition. They're going to be like, they're going to have this underdog story, this comeback story of bam. That's what they're going to do. All right, let's go ahead and get to our next matchup. Let me make sure I don't have any. It looks like skip line is wide open. So, guys, I'm going to keep this open for a little bit longer before we close it out, because we do got a lot more songs to get into here. But if you guys want to guarantee your music is played this show, you can skip the line and guarantee that it is played this show, and you get up here and we will review it. All right, let's go ahead. Next up, we're going to the weather wheel again. We got to get our next matchup, and we've only got 3 left on this wheel for this round. So let's see what we got. Ladies and gentlemen, J Tempo, Cairo Snow, and AR Voltage. You 3 are the last 3 on this wheel. And MT, one of them is an 11-year-old.
I know, that's insane. I heard him. Oh my god, that dude is nuts.
Yeah, absolutely insane. All right, let's go ahead and spin this wheel. Who's coming up here first? The first artist of these 3 is the one, the only, the who's it landing on? Who's it sitting on? One of you guys are going to just be able to slide under the radar to the next round. Is it sitting here? Or is it going to keep going? Cairo or Jay? Cairo or Jay? I think it's going to be... G-A... Yep, J-Tempo! J-Tempo, you are coming up here to compete with one of these 2, Cairo Snow or AR Voltage. All right, let's take you off. And now it's a half and half split. Here we go, the half and half split. Cairo and AR. One of you guys are slipping under the radar, and the other one is going to be competing against J-Tempo. That's going to be crazy. Let's get it. The artist competing against J-Tempo is... Maybe Cairo? Maybe AR? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of wheel to get through to go past that one. I think we're sitting here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our youngest contestant on the show and our youngest winner on the show, Cairo Snow, is going up against J-Tempo. And he's actually a 2-times award winner on Weatherman Entertainment. Oh, we've got a matchup now. Nate says these would all be tough matchups. Yeah, we've got ourselves a matchup here. All right, they're going to be duking it out into this next round. Starting us off is going to be J-Tempo, and J-Tempo is coming up with his latest winning song, All Me. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call from Grand Melodic. I wonder what he could be saying right now. Let's check it out. What's going on, Grand?
Hey, dude, I'm really sorry, bro. I don't think I can come to the show tonight.
Oh, you're good, man. I know you weren't in the chat. I know that you're actually, so you had I'd say the toughest matchup of the night.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
You had the toughest matchup of the night.
The toughest?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was you versus Greg Dose.
Me versus Greg Dose?
Yeah, it was you versus Greg Dose.
Who won?
So we had a 50-50 split from the Radar team. 50-50. So they pushed it back to Mtstreets and me. We're on live right now. And the winner of that, because
fuck, I gotta get on this.
Greg Dose came in with probably like his best song. He came in with Beautiful, and he narrowly took the win. He narrowly took the win. But here's the thing, Gran. Here's the thing, is that we have a redemption. We have a redemption after the second round, so somebody can come back. So you could come back.
Oh, what?
Yes, somebody's coming back.
Hold on. I'm horny. All right.
What?
All right. I said I'm horny, bro. What, you got a problem with that?
I mean, someone's got to be horny around here.
Okay. So are you going to pop into the show?
I'm popping in right now.
He's popping into the show. All right, Grand Melodic, I will see you in the chat.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Peace and blessings. Let's give it up for Grand Melodic. He's horny. Here's what happened. I'll tell you exactly what's going on with Grand Melodic. I'll tell you exactly what's going on with Grand Melodic. He was at his Sneaky Link's house, right? He had him a little side piece. He got a little Sneaky Link, whatever. And he chose that over Weatherman Entertainment. But then he realized. Then he had a coming to Jesus moment. And he
Epiphany.
said, why would I be here and not be on the Weatherman show? That right there is a realization. That is growth. That is maturity. When you're
Something's growing.
when you choose Weatherman Entertainment over Punani, that is growth right there. I support it. My wife said, Gran, why you calling my husband saying you were horny? That's a question.
Question should be, why is everyone else not calling you? That's the real question here.
All right, let's go ahead and get J-Tempo up here, starting it off with All Me. Let's go. Talk to me. Talk to me, Jay. So he had a pre and not a post. Yeah. Yep. That is a pre-nut clarity. That's a tough intro.
Dreams, they should have me at ease. Not trying to bring me down to my knees. It's a nightmare, I'm trying to be free. Demons be talking when I'm unconscious. Color of my eyelids getting hypnotic. Got used to the darkness so they can't find me. Now they just oblige me. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, J Tempo with All Me. That outro was nice too. The deep nobody part. Ooh. 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 All right, MT, how'd you feel about that one?
Fucking did not expect the drop. That's a smash. I fucking love your voice. That shit was crazy. Came in just like hard. I love the tone, dude. What a cheat code right there.
Absolutely. Oh, my wife is calling me now. She said she was saying in the chat. She called me while I was playing the song, and she said I answered Gran and not her, so I got to answer her. All right. Yes, love.
I think I have a couple questions.
Oh God. She's got. All right. What's your question? What's your questions?
Okay. Question number 1. Why you got motherfuckers calling you saying they're horny?
You know, I'm asking the same questions. I'm with you.
After all the shit I got for calling for Mandy.
Oh wait, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second.
Actually, hold on. Did he turn down Mandy because he's clapping your cheeks?
What? Listen. Look at the side eye we got going on here. Listen, you and Mandy in the chat talking all kinds of crazy stuff. So me and Grant are allowed to talk whatever crazy stuff we want to talk. No, we allowed to talk whatever crazy stuff we want to talk. Nope. See what you guys did, chat? Melodic, see what you did? I'm sleeping on the porch now.
You already were, because you woke up the babies.
I didn't mean to.
Too hype.
I blame all the music. It's crazy music.
Y'all are partying too hard. Shit's too
It's crazy
fire.
music. It's crazy music.
It's burning
You
the
be
walls,
screaming too.
waking babies up.
You be screaming too. Crazy music. We just got some more crazy music. I'm probably gonna keep on going. I don't know.
Okay.
You got this.
All right.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I love you, wife.
I love you so much.
All right, I'm gonna go now.
Great.
I'm gonna go now.
Let me say hi.
You wanna say hi? Say hi. Say hi to everyone.
Hey.
My wife, everybody.
Yeah. I think Grand Melodic had called yeah, that call was a bit nuts because I feel like because you do that other show also, but he got the shows mixed up, right? Because it's the Weatherman music review and then you have the one on the OnlyFans too also, right?
You had me lost for a second.
Oh no, I was just double checking because like
it's onlybangers.com actually, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably just lost in the days. Yeah,
he probably was. Yeah,
it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah.
All right. J Tempo, phenomenal track. We're starting off heavy. He's competing up against Cairo Snow. Let's go ahead and get Cairo up here. Jay said it's the Weather Woman. It is. It was a Weather Woman. Let's go ahead and get Cairo Snow up here, your competitor. And the radar team's going to let us know who's going to be winning of these two. All right, let's get it. Let's get it going. Cairo, your first song is called Vibes. Let's get it. Keep in mind, guys, it's 11.
Blast from the music, blast the acoustics, blast all the classics, blast all the new ish. We at it again. Just having fun, doing what we do, what we say, man. It's been a long road, a lot we've been through. The fun just began. What's up to 10? We only at 2. Cruising on the main street with the top down. Smoking full past you, drown from the sound. When we pull up, city on lockdown. City shut down, have a show we on town. Pull up in the Benz, RV on tour. Extending the tour, cause they want more. Alright. We are no party, so just move your body. We moving saucy till the sun comes up.
Yeah! Till the sun comes up, let's go, Cairo!
We got a party, so just move your body. We moving saucy till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. I'm in love with the vibes. 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 Party turn up, once we arrive and party is dead, then we revive it. Bright lights, loud music. We on fire and that fire keeps getting higher. Oh yes. We gonna party, so just move your body. We moving saucy till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. Move your body, yeah. We gonna party, so just move your body. We moving saucy till the sun comes up. Till the sun comes up. I'm in love with the vibes. 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 I'm in love with the vibes.
Oh, that ad-lib right there. That was good. Yeah, that was nasty. Ladies and gentlemen, as I told you, the youngest contestant on Weatherman Entertainment and the youngest winner on the show as well, Cairo Snow at 11 years old, making club bangers. Come on. Come on. Chat, go crazy. Show some love for Cairo, man. Listen, I want everybody also in here to go to his YouTube. I'm going to move out of the way so you guys can see. Look, there's YouTube right here. Right there. Go to his YouTube, Cairo Snow FPTO, and subscribe to him. Show him some love. Run his numbers up because this had no likes on YouTube, and I am appalled. He's got 38 subscribers. I think everybody in here should go subscribe to him. Show him some love because that is insane. This is a young prodigy. Like this is one of those like child stars that you find like right here with 38 subscribers. Like this is a diamond in the rough. Like what? Cairo, you should be you should be popping off right now, and you will. You absolutely will, because I cannot hype that enough, man. This kid is so talented. So unbelievably talented, and at such a young age. I loved this. This had a great vibe to it. It had a great sound. He had a great mix on it, and just his presence on this beat as well. He was having fun, and it translated through that music. I love that. I absolutely love it. This is a banger. Come on. MT, how you feel about this?
Man, I can't believe that kid's 11 years old.
Isn't that insane?
Like, that's like one of the gnarliest things that, I mean, I just can't even fucking believe it. Like,
can you fathom making music like this at 11?
No, but I checked out his page and this kid's lit as fuck, talking about like no samples, like fucking we out here. I'm like, dude, that's nuts.
He said no samples, we out here.
Fuck, dude, yeah, that kid's insane.
Cairo, I want you to know this. No matter what the outcome of this is, because we got to kick this to the radar team and they got to choose. No matter what the outcome of this is, I want you to know that your potential is infinitely beyond anything I've ever seen. Honestly, it is so infinitely beyond anything I've ever seen. And I want you to keep cooking up, keep going, keep making music. Do not stop. I can't stress that enough. Do not stop making music, Cairo, because you are phenomenal. Your parents should be proud. Genuinely proud. All right, guys. It's a tough matchup. We got J-Tempo and Cairo Snow going head to head, and the Radar team. Radar team's probably so mad at me. They're quitting after this. They're gonna put their. There's not even gonna be a 2-week notice. It's gonna be a fucking 2-minute notice. They're gonna throw it at me, and they're gonna leave the show. They're gonna be like, "How the fuck do we judge this shit?" But all right, ladies and gentlemen, we go to the Radar team. Cue the. Their first message to me was no. And then they said, have MT do it. Oh my God.
Wait, what?
They're playing with you.
So they just want me to pick right now.
So the radar team wants you to choose who the winner is. They said they don't want to do it. They want to put it on you.
All right, fuck it.
All
okay,
right.
so I know who I'm picking, and I know why. Right?
Okay. All right. So before you choose, before you make your choice, I want you guys to know one thing. Right? We try to keep it professional over here. We try to keep it nice.
Who the fuck is this radar team?
But
first
the radar
of all?
team is petty.
Who's in here?
They are.
I need to. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this right now.
The radar team is petty. They are so petty, and they will not refuse to say. Because the first message I got was no.
No is crazy.
No is
crazy.
absolutely insane. You know, imagine your employee, you got business, your employee comes to you, they just said, no, we're not gonna do it.
No, have MT do it.
Yeah, have MT choose. So they want you to choose. So they have given the power of choice to you, MT. Who is the winner?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think I'm gonna start by saying that both tracks are super, super phenomenal. Obviously they got to this point. The fact though that Cairo is producing and doing this shit at 11 years old is so massively impressive to me. Like my brain can't even comprehend like where you're gonna go, Cairo. It's like the craziest fucking thing. However, if we're going song by song, I'm picking J Tempo.
There it is, Mtstreets.
It's just that he has that tone to his voice and he has that fucking sauce. And you know what, dude? That's what I'm about. And it's one of those things where in like maybe fucking 6 months, this kid's gonna get there right off the rip. But like he's unbelievable already. I can't wait to see where this guy goes. But yeah, J Tempo, man, that song was unreal. That's just mainstream shit. Anybody that knows me, I love anything mainstream. It's fucking dope. I also love experimental stuff, but like, yeah, dude, pop, my fucking jam. So good shit, both of you guys.
But I want you guys to know that 11-year-old Cairo gave J Tempo a run for his money. I'll tell you that. He gave him a run.
Dude,
for
that
his
kid
money.
would give anybody a run for their money. I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
mean,
like that kid knows how to just.
you know, I've said it a
He's
lot,
gonna resent me
but
for
I
this
mean
forever,
it. I don't think I could win my own competitions, to be honest, because this is the amount of talent that comes in here is absolutely insane. I mean, it's you don't know what to expect. You don't know what to expect next. But congratulations, J Tempo. You are going forward to compete in the next round. And Cairo, don't go anywhere because you have a chance to be revived. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You could come back and you could sweep the whole thing. Your next two songs could just be insane, and you could sweep the whole thing. But
I will say, I heard a song last time. I forgot what song I heard from Cairo last time, but if he would have played the same song this time, I would have picked that one.
Oh, it's that where he said, you melt the snow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember.
I would have picked that song over Jay's. That's how close it was.
Did
But
he
Jay's
put it in
song,
here? I don't
Jay's
even think
song
he put
this
that song in
time
here.
just fucking blew me away. So I don't know. J Tempo got it.
That's
He's got
close.
it.
That's
Six songs, dude.
Absolutely close. All right, guys, we're going to keep on going. It looks like now that we have got all of our round one contestants done, we will be announcing everybody going forward and the contestants that unfortunately will not be going forward, but do have a chance of coming back after the second round. So don't go anywhere. All right, the artists going forward are Mandy X, Greg Dose, Nate Jones, Miss Gabz, and J Tempo. Congratulations on going forward to round number 2. And I've got to put all your names. I gotta put all your names. And AR Voltage. I didn't even get to announce AR Voltage. AR Voltage has got the under the radar just slipping through. He said, you know what, I'm gonna just sneak past here. He said, I'm gonna sneak past here and get past here. So I got you, AR Voltage. You are also going forward as well, and I got you locked in up here. So now we have got to go, and we got to put all these people in the weather wheel, and the weather wheel is gonna make some more matchups. AR Voltage said, and AR. I got you, dude. I got you. Don't worry. Now, the artists that did not make it through, Chazzy, Melodic, Desi Simone, Nova Blisto, Cairo Snow, you all have a chance of coming back. Now, keep that in mind. You have a chance of redeeming yourself and coming in for the win. So you never know. You never know. All right, let me go ahead and get everybody's name on this weather wheel. Let's go. AR, I got you on it. We have got AR, Mandy, Greg Dose, Nate Jones. Nate Jones, got you. And then Miss Gabz, J Tempo. Wait, does that leave us with... Yeah, that will leave us with six in here. So we've got 3 more matchups. All right, let's give it up. AR Voltage, Mandy X, Greg Dose, Nate Jones, Miss Gabz, and J Tempo. Let's go to that weather wheel. Let's find the rest of our matchups. All right. Coming up here first is... starting off round number 2. Round number 2. AR Voltage. Oh, man. Watch AR be the first one on this. I kind of hope he is. That'd be funny. Oh, I think he's going to skate by it. AR is going to go to the end. He's just going to slip on by. All right, coming up here first, it looks like is... Uh-oh. Greg, it looks like it's you. Is it going to sit? Yeah, it's a lot of wheel to get through. Greg Dose, coming up here, kicking off round number 2. All right. Now, who is Greg Dose going to go against? We have the answer to that question right here. Spin it! Weather wheel! Talk to me. Who's going up against Greg Dose? Is it Mandy, J Tempo, Nate Jones, AR Voltage, or Miss Gabz? How crazy would a Miss Gabz matchup be? How crazy would a Miss Gabz matchup be? I'm not trying to speak it into existence, but how crazy? Oh God, it could happen. Oh God, did I just speak this into existence? No, stop. No, stop. I did not just do that.
There's no way. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh God, we have got a couple battle. Miss Gabz versus Greg Dose. Gabz said, please God, no. Oh man. Oh no. All right, guys. It looks like we have got a matchup between the two lovebirds in the chat. Greg Dose and Miss Gabz. I cannot preach enough how huge this is. J Tempo said the weather wheel trying to split the fam. Oh, this is insane. All right. Greg Dose, Miss Gabz, come on up here. Greg is going to be starting us off. Come up to the stage. Because Greg's round 2 song is Like That. Like that. Gabz said this is my worst fear. Oh. Oh man, yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Oh my gosh. Where's Greg at? Greg, you in the chat? You ready? You ready? You prepared? Let's get him up here. This is Like That. And this is another one on tune.fm. Let's go. All right. Talk to me, Greg. Let's lock in. Okay. This is produced by B-Twin.
Yeah, it's like that. Ever get my shit and listen, bitch, I like that. If I ever take it, then I get it right back. Seeing sevens every time I'm on the right track. Nigga with a dice at, nigga, what's the price tag? 100 million, the bitchy where my mind at. Need a feature, get me sitting, yeah, like night that. Then I take my shoulder to the crib for the nightcap, but she got a nice ass. She's independent, guaranteed she can get it times up. I done let you niggas breathe for a minute. You reaching your limit, pay the reaper, revisit y'all punks. If you willing to conceive when you finish. No need for pretending, if you weak, then admit it. I don't judge, keep 100 with me, please, if we chillin'. The lead in this shit, if it's impede, then the vision, I don't budge, I don't see any limits. What's the ceiling, dog? I don't know the feeling, dog. They don't sound appealing, dog. Keeping it real with y'all. I'm killing shit in my field, dog. You don't know how this shit feels, dog. Ain't no running for you, go. All you gonna do is fall. May not get back up at all. Unprepared, then don't get involved. With the big dogs, had to see the bigger picture to get this far. On the track, I'm in the race, you with the pistol. You get lapped 100 times for you hit star. There would be no catching up. Yeah, it's like that. Ever get my shit and listen, bitch, I like that. If I ever take it, then I get it right back. Seeing sevens every time I'm on the right track. Nigga with a dice at, nigga, what's the price tag? 100 million, the bitchy where my mind at. Need a feature, get me sitting, yeah, like night that. Then I take my shoulder to the crib for the nightcap, but she got a nice ass. I know she can wind that. She know exactly where my eyes at. She want the wagon, nigga hijack, so I must oblige that. Upon completion, back to my bag. Feel undefeated with my prize at. Somebody supply that. You talking dollars, I reply back. And if you not, then you get bypassed. Ain't no blocking my path. Man, you really don't wanna try that. Get turned to food, I'm on a diet. Better listen, damn it, I'm famished. Yeah, hella hunger pains, can't stand it. Yeah, gotta eat, payment is demanded. Yeah, some of you want like a understanding. It is what it is, I ain't tripping either way. Interested in business, then it can be arranged. Schedule pretty quick, finished in a couple days. Long as you compare to get to you right away. Get to you right away. We the big dogs, had to see the bigger picture to get this far. On the track, I'm in the race, you with the pit stop. You get left 100 times for you hit star. There will be no catching up. Yeah, it's like that. Ever get my shit and listen, bitch, I like that. If I ever take it, then I get it right back. Seeing sevens every time I'm on the right track. Nigga with a dice at, nigga, what's the price tag? 100 million, the bitchy where my mind at. Need a feature, get me sitting, yeah, like night that. Then I take my shoulder to the crib for the nightcap, but she got a nice ass.
Hey, yo, let's give it up for Greg Dose. We like that. All right. All right. I'm not even going to give any feedback. We're going to let that one ride. We're going to let that one sit. And we're going to go straight to Gabz. We're going to go straight to Gabz. I want to hear both of these back to back. So let's go ahead and get Gabz up here. Gabz, going up against Greg Dose with her round 2 track. Oh, man. Oh, man. This one's called On My Way. Let's go.
It's 4 a.m. in the morning. I cannot sleep because I'm horny. Why won't you pick up the phone?
Someone call Grand Melodic.
Tell me what is more important. I cannot get it out of my head. You might have bitches in your bed. Oh, you got me fucked up. You should know that I be pulling up. I'll be on my way.
Oh, man.
Everything that you gon' have these other bitches in your bed. I'll show you crazy. What did you expect? I'll be on my way. 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 I've been in my head thinking about how you really got me fucked up. Who's been in your bed? Do you even care to get a bitch fucked up? Used to be my lover, but now you're my opposition. Like, how the fuck you let another bitch in my position? Drinking on the slick and making impulsive decisions. I think you really got a bitch fucked up. Now I'm thinking crazy, yeah, I'm really about to pull up on you. Did you really think I let a bitch fill up on you? I know it's kinda late and I might look a little crazy, but I don't give a fuck cause you know I'ma kill about you. I'll be on my way.
Oh.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh.
Now you got me looking like a stalker. Looking through your window. You better not have a bitch in my space. Don't you know that I can't be replaced? And I ain't fucking scared of police. Don't you know that my niggas got the bail money?
I told you I was crazy, nigga. Anyway.
She's talking to you, Greg.
You really thought I wasn't gonna fucking pull the fuck up, though? You wanna test my gangster? I bet. I'm on my way.
I forgot about that part. She said, "You wanna test me, motherfucker? I'm coming with the piece. I'm coming with the thing." Oh my god. What's Russ doing on here? What you doing, Russ? All right. Gabz knows how I feel about that one. MT, what do you think?
Man, she fucking bodied it. I can't even believe it. That high note. Fuck, I
Right?
can't
Isn't
even
that
hit the
crazy?
note, bro. Oh my god, bro. So
Okay, really
gnarly,
quick. Do you have a message for the radar team before they touch on this?
Yeah, I'm not picking this one. That's my message.
Okay, you're not doing it. You're not gonna do it.
I'm not doing this.
Absolutely won't do it. You tell them no
I mean,
back, right?
Fuck, if I had to, I would. That's all I'll say.
Do you
If
know
I had
who
to-
you would choose?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. Don't say anything. We're gonna go to the
I'm not
radar
saying
team
shit.
and we're gonna see what they have to say. Cue the this time. They have chosen a winner. The radar team said the winner going forward is Miss Gabz with On My Way. Congratulations, Miss Gabz. You have won round 2. And you will be going forward.
You would never fucking guess, but I was literally gonna say Miss Gabz.
You were gonna say, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my shit. They were both fucking solid, dude, but like, fuck, I mean,
she gets you with that
song
vocal.
That song was just a fucking smash, dude. I mean, fuck, dude. And the mix was so clean. And fucking Greg, that sucks that you had to go up against something you also mixed, because that's just fucking, that's just like, then it's just like, okay, if we're taking the mix out the equation, then it's just like, damn, like,
I feel like I could go back and forth with those two, depending on
I
what
don't know, but
songs.
the other song was a fucking smash, bro. But like,
yeah,
I don't
you know
know,
what I'm saying?
maybe
Like,
it's
I
this
feel like
time of
they
night.
have their own, like, if a different song would go up against the other, like, I feel like they could go back and forth in their catalogs. It just depends. It's, you know, it really just depends.
Yeah, no, 1000%. But they're both smashes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard a bad Greg Dose anything.
Yeah, no. All right,
I don't
guys.
think they exist.
This is crazy. That was crazy. That was really cool, though. And I know they're both good sports in there. I know that they're cool with it. Mad love to Greg Dose and Miss Gabz. Now, Greg, you have a chance to redeem yourself. You could come right back around. You could be like, I'm coming back. I'm back out the grave. I'm here. You never know. We're going to find out, because I've got everybody that we're going to put on the wheel to see who comes back. Let's go ahead and get to our next matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, Weather Wheel, tell me who's up next. Next artist coming up to the stage is, I don't think we have any more couples, so that's good, unless there's some secret stuff going on. The next one coming up, though, is okay. Shit. We've got, I know where it's landing. I know where it's going to hit. I know it's going to sit there. Got a lot of wheel to go. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, coming up to the stage, Mandy X. Mandy X, get on up here. You're up next. Young Stepper in the building. What's good? All right. Now, Mandy's going up against one of these. Now, here's the thing. Since we have an even number, we know our next matchup. We will know our next matchup. So we're going to know our next two matchups just by this next spin. So let's check it out. Mandy, who you going up against? Talk to me, Weather Wheel. Going up against Mandy X could be either AR Voltage, Nate Jones, or J Tempo. Oh, these would be some tough matchups. Who's it going to be? Why do I feel like I know based on how slow this is going? Oh, wait, maybe I don't know. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is it sitting? I think it's sitting right there. Mandy X, you are competing against J Tempo. J Tempo.
What a matchup.
This is a hell of a matchup. Oh, this is a hell of a matchup. Oh my God. And both of their second songs are two of like their best songs.
Oh, fuck.
You know what's going to happen. You already know what's going to happen before it happens.
I'm going to leave.
No.
I'm going to run the fuck away.
No. This, I think...
fucking radar team, dude.
I think the chat knows what's going to happen too. You never know. Maybe they'll be decisive on this.
I'm going to non-biasly fucking... It's hard to do that because I know both of their music at this point. I'm just like, fuck, like, what am I about to listen to? I don't have the songs in front of me, so run that shit. Let me hear this. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into our first artist, J Tempo, coming up here. Or was it Mandy X? Did I land Mandy X first? No, it's Mandy X first. Mandy X is coming up here first with Another Shot. Let's get it. Yeah, I know.
No.
Featuring name. I forgot this was featuring name. I forgot all about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Another Shot by Mandy X featuring name herself. Oh, that was a great outro on that. Come on. All right. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to let it sit. I'm going to let it stew. We're going to sit on that, and we're going to go straight to J Tempo's track. And then we're going to find our winner. All right, J Tempo. You know what's funny? This is actually crazy. No, this is actually insane. Mandy sent in for the second round, Another Shot. J Tempo sent in for the second round, Another Life. Another Life. Let's go. Let's check it out. And I know this song. This is, oh my God. God. Let's get it. Let's go. MT, have you ever heard this before?
Never.
Oh shit! All right, locked in.
In another life, I might find me some to bring me towards the light. I've been missing something from the other side. I don't really trust no one to lead, so don't stop. Who do I believe? In another life, baby, my heart won't bleed. I'm sick and tired of making these tracks when they good and then nobody cares. I put my everything into this music and now when I call there ain't nobody there. Back when I started they laughed at me putting in effort, a lot of them wishing me dead. I'm trying to get up my money to take care of my people, but someone put 10 on my head. Now I'm just being real, but that's something I've done all along. If you really knew me, this is real life talk. Back then I had a dream that I'm gonna get got. When I get up to the top, I'm prepared for the loss. Cause it don't matter what you die for if you being real. I got a good reason, I'm telling you how I feel like. I might find me some to bring me towards the light. I've been missing something from the other side. I don't really trust no one to lead, so don't stop. Who do I believe? In another life, baby, my heart won't bleed. I just
Oh, I got so much to say. I got so much to say about both. But they already know. I have reviewed and critiqued both of these. MT, what are you feeling right now? How are you feeling?
Man, I mean, between both of them, I mean, they're just too. Damn, this is like a tough fucking mix up. Because like they're different songs and different styles, but they both executed the style perfectly. So now I'm at a split. It's fucking harsh. This is a hard one.
Well, I got to break it to you. About halfway through. Actually probably a little bit after halfway through, Radar Team said, they said, you know. He said,
All right.
They said, you know. So this is going to come down to us. This is going to come down to you and I hate that because I want to go ahead and say my piece on this.
All right, then you got to start that. Then you got to start this.
I'll start it. I'll go ahead and start it. So I'm going to stay my piece on this. Both artists I know well, and both artists I've listened to a lot of their catalog, and I know that both artists are elite in their own work. They are elite in their own lane, and this is a A-list versus A-list. This is a fucking, like Titan on Titan type shit. And it is really tough to judge these because, you got Another Shot, which is like a bar song. It's that bar hit. You get drunk to, and you get, you get going, you get dancing. I could hear a lot of people doing that for karaoke. Oh, that would be a huge karaoke song. Like, that would be so massive in bars and in venues and events and stuff like that. Like, that would be so massive, do so well there. And it would do great just, radio play-wise as well. Like, I could hear it in a fucking Texas Roadhouse going crazy. But we got J Tempo over here with Another Life. And I have to be so real about this because the first time I heard this song, like, it almost brought tears to my eyes because I felt the emotion behind this song. This made me feel something that is really hard to do. I can't tell you the last time like I heard a song and like it actually really brought tears from my eyes and like really pulled that emotion out of me because I listen to a lot of music. This is what I do. Like we're in it a lot, so we kind of become desensitized to some of it, and it makes it harder. But this song felt like Jay was going through a crisis, going through exactly what he's talking about in the moment of recording this. Like, this feels like he was going through that emotion, that heartbreak, that just like that depressive state, that just all of that raw emotion. It feels like he felt it right then and there and captured it, recorded it and captured it. And it makes for such a powerful, emotional, just phenomenal track that I think takes it to that other level. I feel like this is award like ceremony or award event type of music that you hear played on a stage. Like, you just hear this just going crazy. I could even hear this being a Super Bowl performance song. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is one of those big, dynamic songs, and I would have to give it to J Tempo. I would have to. I would have to. I think for this particular matchup, for this particular song matchup, yeah. All right, MT. Let your piece go.
I'm such a huge fan of both of their music. I've worked a lot with Mandy, not really with Jay. Although I did see him. I frequently see his stuff on Rap Fame at least, and it's always fire every single time. And I'm such a huge fan of both styles. Whereas I think Mandy's is more syncable. The feeling that I'm getting with Jay's is the same as you're describing. And more than anything, that's how I sing my music. When I try to make music, I just try to, whatever the vibe is, I try to capture it in the moment. But that vibe, that was a fucking powerful one. And for that, I'd have to go with Jay also.
J Tempo, congratulations. You are going forward with Another Life in another round.
Although Mandy's was fucking hard. Like, don't get me wrong.
Honest to God, I genuinely feel like if it would have been a different, song matchup, it could have been different. Like, I feel like that outcome could have been different. But I feel like for this particular matchup, like, honestly,
any given song,
that's tough. Because here's the thing: is this song, she's right. She said it in the chat that this was opposite vibes. It was totally different vibes.
Yeah.
But like, it's got that fucking.
But it's been like that all fucking night, Dex. I mean, this is fucking gnarly.
I know it's hard. It's tough. This is not easy. This is not easy. This is definitely not easy.
This is very difficult for both of us.
Congratulations, J Tempo. You're going forward. We're gonna keep on going. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the building, make sure you're showing love in the chat. Drop some umbrellas. Drop some umbrellas. Oh my God, I'm getting to that point of the night where I'm slurring. I haven't even taken no shots. I ain't taking no shots. And I'm fucking up my words. I can't believe I said diddling earlier. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did that?
And now you reminded everybody that you did that. So
I mean, yeah. It's just
if
one
you
of those
didn't know
words.
before, now they know.
Now they really know. Yeah, they do. I don't know why. I don't know why that came out. I just did.
He's just on his
go with the
diddle.
flow. I freestyle. Okay, we don't have no teleprompter in front of me. Okay, all right. I'm not Joe Biden.
Know, man.
We're just.
I don't know, bro, but you are a weatherman.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get into the weather wheel. Oh wait, we know our next matchup. Actually, we know our next matchup. I didn't even showcase that. But guys, look at it. AR Voltage versus Nate Jones. This is our final matchup of round 2. After this round, we find out who gets revived. We find out who comes back. And I'm really excited for that. I am genuinely really excited for that because depending on who comes back, I feel like that could just change everything. Like,
well, fucking if Grand Melodic comes back, it's fucked.
I know Grand Melodic comes back in swinging. He's gonna call me again. I bet he will. He'll do it. He'll get me in trouble again for no reason other than just him wanting to be crazy. Whatever.
God.
All right, guys. We've got AR Voltage coming up first, and we got Nate Jones after that. So let's go ahead and see what AR Voltage has got up here now. AR didn't even get to his first round song because he snuck past it. So AR, I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want to use your first song, Dome, or your second, Super? Let me know in the chat, AR. Do you want to use your first or second? AR said still spin it. You crazy? This wheel takes forever to spin. This wheel's like insane to spin. This wheel's insane. He like J Tempo said he like Beetlejuice. Who's like Beetlejuice? All right, AR, come on, let me know. Is it Dome or Super? Which one? Super as fuck. All right, Super as fuck. So we're getting Super up here. Let's go ahead and get AR Voltage up to the stage. It's called Super featuring Perrier. Let's get it.
If you plan on scoring, I ain't standing for it, bet ain't taking no knee. I'm not gonna nick him, got the cannon for him, I can can it for him, let me spray it and leave. Armor on me like a Mandalorian, niggas asking for it, I'm elated and geek. You stuck in the past, got a damn DeLorean, wanna rap euphoria, headed straight to your bean. If you say it, do it, if you bout it, cool it, if you gotta pull it. Niggas always laying out they gullet, game of life, they playing Russian roulette. They making killers, I just keep it realer, I ain't spitting filler, I ain't got a bullet. Niggas always capping to the fullest, all my niggas only throwing bullets. Catch that, it's a penalty, where was the ref at? Shorty throwing it back, it's making them mad, they really wanna intercept that. Off the shorty I needed, the biddy was scheming the second that a nigga said that. Shorty fuck with my vibe, cause she know my type, I'm only fucking with the red flag. Shorty fine and she want me to cuff now, got that rolling on me, it's a bust out. Got that codeine in a double cup now, nigga look at the stats, it's up now. Yeah, I look at my crew like what's up now, I'ma kill that shit then I'ma punch out. When I get in the zone I be running shit, fucking with me from the second I touch down. Way I'm staying on top, I'm a roofer, baby look at the way I maneuver. I reloaded the clip from my shooter, I'ma slobbily spray at the troopers. Keep a razor, ain't talking a scooter. Shorty thick but my new baby cuter, got the demon, I'll never rebuke her. Asking me how the shit feel, I said super. Let's go, super, I'm good, I'm great, I'm super. I'm smoking a bullet, it's super. I got me a whips, a super, super. When I'm done, I'm a seller to super. Put that shit on my face, I'm a super. Tell them my ability is super, super, super. Good, I'm super. I'm smoking a bullet, it's super. Got me a whips, a super, super. When I'm done, I'm a seller to super. Put that shit on my face, super. Tell them my ability is super. Okay, I'm literally on the field, niggas better yield what I will. Blood gonna spill, niggas know the drill. What's the deal? You ain't really real, popping like a pill, getting pilled. I break the real, come here, draw the pill, and for real, coming for the kill. And you hit a mill, she get mill, shawty wanna chill, want a cup of fill. I'm a bill till I get a bill, well I pay the bills, but I still pull up with the steel, keep my shit concealed. I don't flash mine, double time with the fast rhymes. I can do it in halftime. Try to track mine, over time is your pastime. I'm just trying to pass time. I just stack mine, I'm a literal landmine. Every hit I'm a landmine. Y'all a bad vibe, give you bullets and black eyes. All you niggas can flatline. Let's go, dirty. When I hit your bitty from the back, give me sturdy. Send a nudie when I hear the back, she be flirty. Bitch nigga print it on the back of your jersey. Send a pic of shawty, some shit girthy. Flow sick, I don't wanna get herpes. I flip bricks, I don't wanna hit burpees. I'm in the sticks, so you know my shit dirty. So that bitty, I love her, I duped her. If she follow me, I'm out to juke her. Shawty, I only wanted the cooter. Told her she wasn't my boo and it spooked her. I want her and her friend as a twofer. Shawty thick, but my new baby cuter. Got the demon, I'll never rebuke her. Asking me how does shit feel, I said super. Let's go. Super, I'm good, I'm great, I'm super. I'm smoking a bull and a super. I got me a whips, a super. One and done or I sell her to super. Put that shit on my face, I'm a super. Tell them my ability is super. Super. I'm good, I'm great, I'm super. I'm smoking a bull and a super. I got me a whips, a super. One and done or I sell her to super. Put that shit on my face, I'm a super. Nigga, my ability is super. Super.
Man. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for AR Voltage and Perrier with Super. Nate Jones, I got you hitting that skip line to change out his track. Now, here's the problem, though, Nate Jones. The track you're asking me to change it to, I don't have. Nate, I don't have the track that you're asking me to change it to. You said you want to change it to Together We Ignite. I don't have that. I have Beating Heart No Blood, We Gave It All We Had, and Homesick. I do not have Together We Ignite. So can you send that in? Send that in to WeathermanENT.com. Oh, you did. Never mind. Disregard. I've got it right here. Let me go ahead and get up here. MT, how'd you feel about that one?
Man, his pronunciations had me laughing for a bit there. Like, they're lit the way he's coming in. I mean, it like makes sense. But like, how the fuck? Like, I don't hear people pronouncing it like bust down on the roll. I'm like, what the fuck? Like the way he's coming down. I don't know. That was crazy. Yeah, that he's just hitting everything just as like professional as it could possibly hit, like an English literature teacher, and it's just like hard. I'm like, damn, that's a cool style. I haven't heard that much.
I agree. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let it sit there, and we're gonna go straight to Nate Jones, and we're gonna see who's gonna be winning this matchup. Nate Jones coming up to the stage. This one right here is called Together We Ignite. Let's check it out. Together We Ignite. Oh my God, fire, rain, everything. Oh my God, see, another opposite vibe.
Remember the first I ever saw you, you were walking in the hallway, but I never got the nerve to talk. Remember the first time that we did, when I stumbled over my words, but I knew you were remarkable. We were forever from the first place. Young love, I knew I had to make you my girlfriend. First date was a walk by the lake, found that funny little squishy thing down by the dock. Gotta make you mine. Alive in the heat, dancing under the sparks that light up the night. I'm alive and free. So I'ma take my time, I'ma fly a little higher, you as high as me. Together we ignite, set the world afire, up all wild and free. Hey, we were kids back then, who I was wasn't tapped in, wasn't about that action. It wasn't about attraction, I realized I fell in love. Oh, you got me feeling like that younger man. On the other hand, girl, I don't think you understand that years later, how is it that I fall in love again? From that first moment in time, you were forever in my mind. You make me feel so good, dancing through the flames, feeling alive in the heat. Dancing under the sparks that light up the night. I'm alive and free. So I'ma take my time, I'ma fly a little higher, you as high as me. Together we ignite, set the world afire, up on wide. 'cause I will only love you, girl. You make me feel so good, dancing through the flames, feel alive in the heat, dancing under the sparks that light up the night. I'm alive and free. So I'ma take my time, I'ma fly a little higher, you as high as me. Together we ignite, set the world afire, up on wild and free. You make me feel so good, dancing through the flames, feel alive in the heat, dancing under the sparks that light up the night. I'm alive and free. So I'ma take my time, I'ma fly a little higher, you as high as me. Together we ignite, set the world afire, up on wild and free.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up to Nate Jones for Together with It. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck, BandLab? Jesus! Fuck! BandLab does that shit. They play some random shit right after it ends. That's insane. All right. Now, I already gave this critique. You know what I have to say about this song. Nate, you know what I have to say about the song. But MT, I'm curious what you got to say. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was solid. I mean, I think that the mix just needed a little bit of something. Like a little bit more verb would have helped the high notes. But all in all, a sick song. Like it really, really cool melodies, really cool top lines. I think it carried out, through the track, and I think it was really dope. I mean, in the lower parts, I think it was sick, but I would like to always hear just a little bit more verb carrying out those high notes, pushing them,
Yeah, I agree.
Love that type of shit.
All right, guys. We have got our contestants. We now go to the radar team to decide who is going to be winning through to the next round between Nate Jones and AR Voltage. Cue the Voltage, you are going forward to compete in the third round. You are locked in. You are safe. Congratulations to both of you for getting this nomination, and to AR for going forward. Now, don't go anywhere, Nate, because you do have the chance to come back around. You do have the chance. You can come back around. You can come back swinging. You never know. But it's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time to figure out who is coming back. Who is going to get revived from the grave to compete in the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and reveal the list of artists that have been eliminated with a chance of redemption. Nova, Blisto, Chazzy, Cairo Snow, Nate Jones, Desi Simone, Greg Dose, Mandy X, and Grand Melodic. I'm going to shuffle these around. So right now going forward, we've got Miss Gabz, J Tempo, and AR Voltage. And one of these artists are going to be joining them into that next round. We're about to find out who it is. Mandy says, revive me. LMAO, manifest destiny. I'm so thankful I've been revived. Just says from the grave is crazy. Y'all hanging out in the graveyard, but we're going to bring him back. All right. MC, you ready?
Getting ready, baby. Born ready.
Let's get it. The artist coming back from the afterlife to tell us what they've seen, to tell us what they've learned, and to, more importantly, add a little more spice to this competition. That artist is No way. No way.
Who is it? I can't see shit. I see a green screen.
It looks like it is the one, the only, the underdog. Cairo Snow is coming
Cairo,
back.
bring that heat,
He's
motherfucker.
coming back. Guys, Cairo Snow is coming back. Cairo has got one of the coolest stories on this damn show, I swear to God. I swear to God. I cannot believe that he's got the revive. That is insane. Cairo, you are now coming back to compete. You're back here. Let's give another round of applause to Cairo Snow. Come on. He says, please play Never Give Up. Okay. Yeah, that would be the song anyways, because it's the third round. All right. I'm going to clear out... oh, it's raining. We got somebody in the skip line. Who we got in the skip line? Hold on. What we got in here? Make sure I got that correct. We have got... K-Boppin', a 16-year-old artist. Ah... All right, we'll be getting through our skips that we've got right after this. This is going to be our, I think, third or fourth intermission, and we're gonna see what's going on. We're gonna see what's going on with that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get these artists on here. It looks like Miss Gabz, J Tempo, and AR Voltage are the artists that are going in to compete in the third round. This is crazy. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it is. We're gonna see how it is. Let's go ahead and get to our skip line, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and lock it in. Next up in the building, while we wait to see... J-Tempo, let me know if you wanted to change out that last song still or not. And if you guys do want to change a song, you can, but you got to do it through the skip line. Oh, wait. Jay, did you do it already? Oh, I don't think I got your skip yet. But you got to do it through the skip line. As soon as you send in your skip, I will get you locked in for that change. All right. Let's go ahead and get, it looks like Yowino Ocho up here with Lost Love featuring Baby Goat. Let's go. Let's go. Talk to me, Yowino. And it's still raining. Oh, yeah. We got the strings going crazy over here.
Been mixing honey with tequila, now I got this double vision. Baby, where you going? I ain't seen you in a minute. When you come around, I swear I get all these feelings. We gon' run it up, let's put the fire to the ceiling. Baby, if you looking for me, I stand in a lost love. When it comes to you, I get a and one. I just wanna hit you with it till you come. I'ma tell the waitress to bring another one. Took her to the dance floor, you know what we be on. The way that she be bustin', I ain't saying nothing. I'ma take her home, show her how it's done. Airbnb, I'ma show her how to dig her down, make her touch her toes until she had enough. We gon' throw them browns on the ground, tell them pick it up. Been mixing honey with tequila, now I got this double vision. Baby, where you going? I ain't seen you in a minute. When you come around, I swear I get all these feelings. We gon' run it up, let's put the fire to the ceiling. Baby, if you looking for me, I stand in a lost love. When it comes to you, I get a and one. I just wanna hit you with it till you come. I'ma tell the waitress to bring another one. When it comes to you, I get a and one. I'ma tell the waitress to bring another one.
Every time she see me like, nigga, why you won't go? Cause I be with the blickers in case a nigga won't smoke. And if you got a minute, little baby, just let me know. Cause I'm just tryna get in that water like I'm a boat. Splash, got a question for you, can you answer? Baby, can you be my private dancer? I be fucking you so good, now you can't stand up. We gon' make a movie, get the camera.
Been mixing honey with tequila, now I got this double vision. Baby, where you going? I ain't seen you in a minute. We gon' run it up, let's put the fire to the ceiling. When you come around, I swear I get all these feelings. Baby, if you looking for me, I stand in a lost love. When it comes to you, I get a and one. I just wanna hit you with it till you come. I'ma tell the waitress to bring another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Yowino Ocho with Lost Love featuring Baby Goat.
That was hard.
It's funny because goat is spelled G-H-O-A-T. It's goat. Goat. All right, MT, I'll let you start on this one. How'd you feel about it?
I feel like that was just a hard song. That was just a good ass song. Yeah. I mean, I liked the beat a lot. I liked the way they were writing that stuff. I mean, it was just like, yeah. I mean, it's really nothing more to add with it. That's just who. Okay, who was the second artist on that song?
Baby Goat.
Baby Goat. Okay, I haven't heard of this guy, but he's dope.
They sounded very similar. I'm not gonna
Like
lie. They blended in together pretty well.
Yeah, I didn't really know which part was his, but I will say the song in general sounded fucking good. I like the levels. I like the things. Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, no, I think this is a clean mix on it. I think it has a great delivery. And Yawina, I talked to you about this a little bit when I first heard you. But you have a cheat code vocal. You do. You have that, again, that vocal that just cuts through really well. You hear it. It's like that, like I said, that vocal that you hear and you know, when you instantly hear it, you're like, this is going to be shit. This is going to be the shit right here. This is going to be that shit. And it's usually never wrong, honestly. With a vocal preset out the womb like that, absolutely crazy. I love this. A lot of playlist ability and a lot of replay value. This is a song I would revisit. This is a song I would absolutely revisit and re-listen to, and I would love to see a visual to this. I know your first track, you had a visual to it, but like a similar style, like a visual to this, I think would be really dope. Honestly, really dope on this. This is nice. And here's the thing, what's crazy is both you guys have that cheat code vocal, and both you guys sound so similar. Like, you guys got like, that's crazy to me. Like, the chemistry on this is actually unreal. Like, y'all should maybe think about doing like an EP or like a project, because that was clean as fuck. Clean as fuck. Melody going in for days. Dope. Melody going in for days. I love this. Come on. Yawino. Yawino Ocho in the chat. He's Yawino ENT. You guys check him out on all platforms. That is Yawino ENT. You can find him, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yawino, you can put your, plug your shit in the chat. Plug your shit in the chat. He says he's going to drop it this month. Absolutely drop that. That is drop worthy through and through. All right, guys, we're going to keep on going. Our next skip line, it looks like it's K-Boppin'. He said he is a 16-year-old artist. So, you know what? I got to really show mad love to the young artists that are coming through here and sending their music and that are making music in general, because I encourage the hell out of that. You know, start young, really learn all you can, absorb all you can, and just keep working, keep doing, you know, keep going. You know, don't get caught up in the oh my God, I'm not getting all these views or likes, or I'm not getting all this or that. Don't get caught up in all that. You are literally so far ahead of the curve that you just need to work on your craft. Work on bringing a quality content, work on your music, and work on just absolutely growing and killing that. So let's go ahead and get K-Boppin' up here. This is called Diviner Thangs. T-H-A-N-G. Thangs. Let's check it out. After this, we'll be spinning the wheel again to see who's going up against who. Jay, I do not have your skip in the PayPal or CashApp. I think you use PayPal.
I am the iron team, a minor thing, a higher being defining me, a lower being couldn't touch the path defined for me. If I was blind and touched the private, the minor thing, I'm the hottest thing, the coldest thing, a pack of ice, the hockey rink, a bowl of soup, the desert heat is cool to me. The world revolves around the stars, so I'm throwing my hat. You know I hustle every day, and so I make it when I make it. I'ma look him in the face and tell him that he ain't mistaken. I'ma look him in the eyes and tell him why I've been the greatest. Well, I could have been mistaken for the person that I'm making. It's an eyes that I'ma leg a vessel open for the taking. Got a heavy downpour, a mouth spread precipitation. It's a test that I'll be taking. It's a path that I'll be paving. I'ma blow it like a gun, but I mean I'ma take it.
I hustle every day and no one gon' take away from my life. I just can't let it go to waste. It's a blessing, I just can't let it die.
Oh my God.
Now that I'm awake and I've been feeling untouchable, I'm like an only child that'll never share a lunch about, but never had a share. Tell me, why would I get up with you? What your name is? Yeah, I know you ain't the number two. I'm the only one relevant. My bars went seven, so I'm the number two and the one that's evident. I say it right to him, then show y'all the evidence. This a headshot, call that direct messages. All of y'all thoughtless, ain't no parallel. I'll spin back on my words as a carousel. Slow down. I am the iron team, a minor thing, divinely being the mountains high. You ain't been prevalent. Clarity for those beneath you. Shine my shoes and maybe then you'd be reveling. The hottest thing, the coldest thing, a pack of ice, the hockey rink, a bowl of soup, Sahara heat, the ocean breeze. You stop and freeze. I heard you weed, you made me sneeze. I grant you heat, I'm warming these. You cheers defeat, I cheers belief. I make it breeze, a cold defeat. I bring you heat, this carelessly ain't where for me, this carelessly apparently.
Cause I hustle every day and no one gon' take away from my life. Can't let it go to waste. It's a blessing, I just can't let it die.
Yeah, it is. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for K-boppin'. He said it's bopping. It is. No lie detected. No lie detected on that. Is it just me? Honestly, like, is it just me, or is like this generation of younger artists just fucking built different?
Man, they're giving us a run for our money. I don't know what's going on here.
I think we're getting fucking washed out. Dude, 16. We got an 11-year-old absolutely going crazy. And I just can't help but thinking, like, by the time, you know, they're in their 20s, you know, just how much further they can go. Like, I just, it's crazy. It's so crazy. And I feel like it's a product of how much accessibility that the next generation has to, you know, knowledge. You know, you guys can find a lot more knowledge easily when it comes to music, you know, on YouTube tutorials. You got BandLab that can literally, if you use it correctly, can make damn near professional tracks, enough to really like post and promote. And you just have so much, you have so much material to draw in from, and so much inspiration to draw in from too, because there's a lot of artists that, you know, are in this field right now. And I genuinely just, I'm shocked every time I hear this. Like, I love this. This is phenomenal. This is a great track. It's got great production on it, great delivery. It has everything you need on it. I mean, it really does.
I could, honest to God, like Dreamville, Smino, I mean, JID, like this was given like just some straight vibes. Like, I don't know. Like, I used to bump that stuff all day long. And this was just bringing it back. I mean, I don't know. That was just clean. I like the flow. I was like, word.
Just like
hit that shit.
Just like that.
Hit that shit.
Just like that.
That's what we're saying, dude. That's exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how it sounded. But I
think that was word for word. I'm pretty sure I quoted that.
I think you did. I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah. Bro, it's in there.
Crazy.
Like,
it's crazy.
Kept it in there. Yes.
No, you know, it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder, like, how much like more efficient can you go? Like, are we gonna have like 7-year-olds dropping bangers in the near future? Like,
man, I swear there's already there's just a different. I'm seeing on, like, the other day I was in downtown LA and there was a 10-year-old DJ in the venue behind me, and I was like, you know, just this little girl just running the rave, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, people are there just jamming to this 10-year-old DJ. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's just getting younger. Now they're gonna get like 3-year-olds and shit. I'm like,
oh my god, I can't even imagine. Man, K-Boppin', thank you for sending this in. I got this up here. That is a damn good track. Y'all check him out on all platforms. K-Boppin', KBOPIN. This is called Diviner Things. Show him some love in the chat. Drop some umbrellas. Let's go ahead and keep going. All right, that is our skips. That is our skips that we got through. We're going to go ahead and close the submission line. Now, we are now down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. We are to the last 2 matchups in round 3, and then we have our final. And that is that. And we got to find out who is going up against who in the wheel spin, the weather wheel spin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the weather wheel, who's going to tell us who's going up next. We're down to the wire. The last 4. We're down to the last 4. We're down to it. All right, let's get it. Weather wheel, talk to me. Who's going up first? It looks like coming up to the stage first is going to be none other than AR says a pregnant woman gonna be like, yo, I swear my son be spitting. Listen. You never know. Okay, who is it? Who's going first? It looks like I think this wheel likes Cairo. This wheel fucks with Cairo. Cairo Snow. Cairo Snow. All right. But the real question is, who is Cairo Snow going to go up against? Let's find out. Weather wheel, tell me. Who is Cairo Snow competing up against? Who's it gonna be? AR Voltage, J Tempo, or Miss Gabz? No matter what, y'all going up against an 11-year-old that is crazy. Is it gonna sit? Is it gonna sit? It looks like there it is. Looks like that's where it's sitting. Ladies and gentlemen, Cairo Snow is going against Miss Gabz. Now that's a matchup. J Tempo said, for the love of God, please. All right, Gabz, you are going up against Cairo Snow. Let's go ahead and get down to it. First up, Cairo is coming up, and then Miss Gabz will be coming up as well. And it looks like our last matchup in this round 3 will be AR Voltage versus J Tempo. That is going to be the last matchup in round 3. Let me go ahead and get that up here since we already have that on the weather wheel. Since we had an even number. Since we had an even number.
Very interesting.
It is interesting. We Cairo Snow versus Miss Gabz and J Tempo versus AR Voltage. And then for the final round, we're going to see who is going up against who. All right, Cairo, coming up to the stage. This is called Never Give Up. Never Give Up. And honestly, this is a fitting song for him. This is a fitting third round song for him. Never give up. Now, I want you guys to think about
I already like it.
Right? It's just like the underdog story for him. Like, this is so good. Now, listen,
he just made it. No samples.
You guys that are potentially going to get into this final round. Now, I know you guys only have 3 songs. You guys are going to choose. I want you guys to choose. You guys got to tell me. I want you to message me, whether it's Telegram or Instagram, one of the grams. Tell me what song you want to use in the final round. Don't put it in the chat. Tell me. Message me on Instagram or Telegram what song you want to use in the final round after this. After we get to our final 2 artists, whoever you are, I want you to have that in your head, which one you want to compete with. And it's got to be one of the 3 that you've sent in. All right, Cairo with Never Give Up. Let's get it. This is on a short.
Through the darkest times, I'll be right there. In this together, no need to be scared. All this damage done gon' be repaired. So don't shed a tear. All this tension driving me crazy. The hit might overstimulate me. Won't let anything control me. Since birth, I've been on that battlefield. Don't let that mama enroll me. So when the dark comes up, I tell it I gon' do my own thing. Gotta protect the ones that I love. So when the road gets rough, that's the time to get tough. They ain't gon' stop us, cause we rise above. Gotta protect the ones that I love. So when the road gets rough, that's the time to get tough. They ain't gon' stop us, cause we rise above. Through the web of fate, I'm swinging it right in my lord. The balance restored. I do not care about no fate. I'm prepping and ready for war. Don't know what's in store. Ain't got no time to be scared. Just you know we explore. When I'm on the floor, I just gon' get back up. I fight till I can't no more. I will not ever give up. No, I won't. I will not ever give up. No, I won't. I will not ever give up. Even when I'm stuck, only way is back up. Let's go. Gotta protect the ones that I love. So when the road gets rough, that's the time we get tough. They ain't gon' stop us, we rise above. Gotta protect the ones that I love. So when the road gets rough, that's the time we get tough. They ain't gon' stop us, we rise above.
Those fucking ad-libs. Oh, fuck off with that outro.
That's nice. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Cairo Snow. Absolutely phenomenal.
That's what I was talking about.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say it now. That's exactly what the fuck you needed to bring right now, brother.
That was nasty. That was a dope track. That was absolutely a dope track. And I like that he put it in a short. So I guess, yeah, YouTube has upped the length. They used to be only 60 seconds, but now they went up to 3 minutes. So now you put that whole song on the short. That's crazy.
God, dude. He's up against Gabz, right?
Yeah, he is up against Gabz.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Yeah, but nothing's easy these days.
Nope.
Fuck.
Let's go ahead and let it sit, and we're going to go on over to Miss Gabz's entry. Miss Gabz's entry is called Walk Out of My Life. Oh, man. Let's get it. Let's check it out. Walk Out of My Life. Mandy came back anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Gabz and Mandy X with Walk Out of My Life. Mandy came back anyways. She came back anyways. She said, I'm right here. All right, MC, how'd you feel about this song?
It was all right. Oh. I'm joking, honest to God. People saw me vibing out. I was vibing a little too hard. We're gonna need to just like erase some of that footage after this before it.
Did I see
goes
something
live.
about nips?
No, there was nothing. Anyway, Gabz, that was a fire ass track. I wrote it down in my little sync notes. Because that is such a cinematic masterpiece. Seriously, I can't tell you how many times we get a bar scene that needs this kind of music in the bar scene, and it's just an abundance of them because every fucking movie they're in a restaurant and every restaurant has music like this, and this whole song could be placed, and I'm serious, this is the dopest fucking thing because it's different. It's jazz. It's just like it's soul, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, it's not that normal hip-hop-y shit that I would expect. And I mean, you've always switched it up and you've always come out, but fuck, coming from that other one to this one, like, it's dope. Like, you're versatile as fuck. And yeah, that's how I feel about that one.
I agree. I'm with you. They've heard my review and critique on this one. I think this is a phenomenal track. One of the best collaborations that, I've been sent in. I think this is an absolute phenomenal track. This is a banger. And at that, it's a jazz banger. All right, guys. We got to go to the radar team. We got to kick it to the radar team and see who they're going to select on this one. I didn't get a message this time that said no or let MT choose. So it looks like the radar team is going to do their job, which we love. We love that. We love that. Let's go ahead.
They have a job for a reason.
Let's hear it. Let's hear what they got to say. Cue, this is... Only one can take it. And that one is Miss Gabz. Congratulations on going forward into the final round. You have made it through the entirety of this contest, of this competition, of this award show, down to the final round. And Cairo Snow, you have one of the greatest stories on Weatherman Entertainment. Just absolutely insane. And it's been a relatively short one as well. You're relatively new to the show and still have just one of those really dope stories. You put in a hell of a fight and you have a hell of a talent and you have you have some of the craziest music I've heard even like in your decade, I mean, shit. Like I would probably say I'm confident enough to be like, you're one of the hardest 11-year-olds I've ever heard, ever. Keep going, Cairo. Keep pushing.
I would say
music.
the dopest. I don't know how many 11-year-olds you're out there.
I know,
hearing,
that's why I'm saying. Like, I don't even know if there is another 11-year-old to...
Yo, he's got those ad-libs on lock. Like,
oh, ad-libs are crazy.
I mean, those ad-libs are nuts, bro. Keep fucking grinding, bro. And let's lock in also. Like, you're just dope. Let's fucking catch you now before you just explode out of here. But yeah, Miss Gabz, fantastic track. Unbelievable.
Absolutely. All right, guys. This is our last one in the round 3, and then we get to the finals, the final round. Let's go ahead and lock it in, guys. First up is J Tempo coming up here, and J Tempo is coming up with his song. This one is called Cash Talk, featuring Savish? Savish? I think it's Savish. Let's go ahead and get into it. All right. Let's go. Talk to me, Jay. O'Neal in the building.
I haven't slept in a week cause I'm putting in work, haven't been down to earth. Nobody see me come out of the dark cause I'm up on that addy to make it for sure. But it took me forever to learn. I learned to cook, then I got me some business. I held it down, never let up. Everyone telling I live for this music, but I'm really in for the cheddar. They said that someday I'll fall in love, ain't none of that picking and choosing. Planning on going all in cause the money can cover regardless, no losing. Yeah, I had to learn on my way up. I'm keeping my grip so I stay up, yeah.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for J Tempo and Savage with Cash Talk. He came in with a banger on this one. He really showed some versatility through his picks. I think this is a great pick for his round 3. I really do think this is a phenomenal pick on this one. This is fire. MT, what do you think?
Man, this fool doesn't miss.
He
just doesn't miss. I mean, dude, the music quality. I was just saying this. Sorry to take a second to say this, but like I was saying, I won this award over there, this little Weatherman award, week 2 that this was happening. And the song that won that award wouldn't have even made it to this fucking day. That's how good this competition got. And so you're seeing all of these artists going up.
It was Highway to Hell, right?
It was Highway to Hell with Nova, believe it or not. So kind of technically he fucking got it. But anyway, long story short, the music that I've heard tonight is unreal. Guys, you guys are killing shit. Jay, what the fuck, dude? You just got one of those voices, man, that's just like, it's just like done. I don't even know how to explain. You don't even need like a fucking compressor. You don't even need a fucking EQ. Just fucking sing that shit and you're done.
Absolutely. Good shit, J Tempo. We're gonna get to your competitor. AR Voltage. AR Voltage. Coming up here
AR is hard. AR is hard, dude. This is fucking tough.
Yep. This one is called You Don't Know Me. Featuring Perrier. Let's get it. Let's get it. Talk to me. Mad Love O'Neal. Welcome back to the shit. We got Cat in the building.
You don't know.
Oh, fuck.
You don't know me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Got another bright day, ain't got nothing to say, and I'm not sure why things were going my way. Most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Long tan legs, eyes emerald green. Saw this lady look me up and down. Hit a quick spin, no one else was around. My heart was doing backflips, 10 bounds. Till a smile rolled over into a frown. I jumped straight back, wasn't sure what I did. Knees straight, shaking like a little kid. She's trying to run toward me, flipping the lid. Told my legs to move, but my shoe just slid. She had me like a puppet on invisible thread. Tried to run away, but my feet were dead. Looking at me strange like I got 3 heads. So she walked up to me, that's when I said, you don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else.
Hold up, I woke up having a beautiful day. I'll toke up, I roll over already 2 on the tray. They rolled up, the only thing I gotta do is get blazed. Imagine topping all of this off with a beautiful day. My room will look like a mess of somebody shining a black light. I need a shorty suck until she's turning to black white. I lit up a J after making sure it was packed right. The second that I thought I started sensing a bad vibe. Bad type passed by the window, give her the endo, spit her some innuendo. Then I said my life's kinda like what I'm in though, cause in the end though, I'm always gonna win though. Then she started looking at me differently like she had an epiphany. Now she ballin' her fist at me, asked if I know what Tiffany. Then I told her I didn't think, shorty already gripping me by the neck. I said, is it pink? Now this bitty is hitting me. Thought that I had to stick with me. Now she pinning me, barely got any pen in me. Police gonna have to pencil me, trace around and deliver me. While I'm stuck and unable to move a muscle, I'm waiting for her to finish me. She said the stuff I do, the shit be whack. Should've stayed away from her face with 16 tabs. Said if I leave my family, probably the kids be glad. Told me she couldn't wait to get me back.
You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me. You don't know. You don't know me.
I know why you going crazy over there, MC. This is up your lane of music.
What the fuck?
This is like your style. That right there.
God, dude. Speaking of fucking devil, I was just talking about that track over there.
AR, I'm shocked. You actually shocked me. You actually shocked me.
Shocked the fuck out of me.
Listen, not that I'm down. Look, I know AR. I told you had potential. Remember when I told you in your last review? I told you I was just like you were you're needing that hit, that hit song or whatever. You teamed up with it. He said it was an artist named Chadwick. So Chadwick and AR Voltage with the vocals. Perrier helped co-produce with another producer. It looks like Gherkin. Okay, that's the worst producer name ever. No hate to him, but that's awful. Gherkin. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, anyways. Yeah, this is that right there. This is what I was talking about. I will say one critique on it, though. I have to give a critique. AR, your quality of mix is different from the hook, from Chadwick's. A lot of high end. Didn't sit as well. It didn't sit as well. AR, this song is one you want to pour some money into. You want to put some money into the mix of this song. Like, you want your vocals to be as just as professional as Chadwick's. And here's the thing. You had a great delivery. I wouldn't change anything about your verse other than just the quality. Boost up the quality a little bit. I wouldn't change anything else. You do that, and you have your hit. You do that, and you have your hit right here. I'm floored. I'm shocked. I'm floored. Oh, man. MT.
Bro, that song was, I mean...
No, listen. I know this is you're not going to like this. You're not going to like this.
Oh, my God, bro.
Radar team is they said they're taking a late lunch. And they're going to have
at 9... at midnight.
Yep.
A late lunch.
Yep. And they're putting it on us. They said,
How
"Hey,
nice.
it's 12. We're taking a late lunch."
They've been so generous tonight. You know what? They deserve a lunch.
Oh, yeah. They judged what, 3 songs? Like 3 songs. AR Voltage says, "Dex, we actually think you played the wrong version. I played what you gave me. I played what was sent, so I don't know. The one I sent later was an updated mix." Oh, well, I don't have anything else. Regardless, even with that in mind, that is a phenomenal song.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what the fuck? And if it's up to... Wait a second. Wait just a fucking second here.
We have J-Tempo. Yeah,
that song was a smash, too.
With Cash Talk featuring Savage. And we have AR Voltage with You Don't Know Me. Chadwick. All right, you're going to start this one off, and then I'm going to give mine. I have my answer, and I have my reason. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't... This is a fucking tough one. Okay.
Look at that. Look at this. Y'all making him stress out. He's stressing.
Well, no. Okay, so...
Oh, wait, real quick. Z-Baby, welcome to the Umbrella family. Mad love to Mandy X for gifting that membership. Welcome to the Umbrella family. You got your umbrella. I hope I didn't miss anybody that was gifted a membership. I really hope I was not missing anybody.
If it's up to us, let me ask a question. Welcome, Z-Baby, by the way. Welcome. I'm not a member yet. I've tried to be a member. They said I wasn't cool enough. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask a question that's gonna determine my answer.
Okay.
Is this song versus song? Or is this artist versus artist?
It's song versus song. It is song v song.
Because they both had 2 artists on the song, no?
Yes, they both did. They both had a feature. So I feel like, it's pretty level in that regard.
This is a fucking level one, eh?
Yeah. I see what I know where your mindset is. I know what you're thinking. Like, I feel like if one was like solo versus the other being, having that feature with Chadwick on it, like I get where you're going.
But they both have that.
Both have.
All right, but they both have features.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so never mind. Then I had nothing else to add. Okay, honestly, song in general, I'm going with AR Voltage.
Oh, look at that. AR Voltage.
I'm going with AR Voltage because that's so up my alley, and I love that style of music. And if I don't think he knows that I like that style of music. There's no way he would have known that, but like maybe he did. If you did any research, you would have known that that's my fucking jam, and you would have been a very smart guy to play that. If you knew that the radar team would have fucking went to lunch and then I would have picked you, that was a smart move.
AR had a really crazy ride through this tournament. I'm not gonna lie. He got the bye for round 1, and round 2 he got, and then round 3 it's like I'd say he strategically like set up his songs really smart, really well. Oh man, this is a tough one for me. Because here's where I'm thinking. God. I feel like the hook and the overall song, like if it was polished,
yeah,
I would choose. J Tempo's is overall polished.
It is. But the thing is, I was jamming so hard to fucking
know.
ARs that I wasn't even thinking about a mix at that point.
It's almost like the hook. It's like it really just took the show. Like it.
I know.
Oh man. J Tempo said the energy made me not even notice, to be honest.
That's what happened with me. Seriously. And if that wasn't even the mixed version, if he's saying that there was a mixed version, I'm gonna ignore that also.
I agree with MT. AR Voltage, man. You're going forward. Jay, man, you were so close. Like
Jay, dude, you're unbelievable. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's just like
I feel like if it was a different song matchup, that's another one where it's like a different one. But that God.
It's like any given song, you know what I mean? It's like any given artist at this level that we're playing at. It's just about luck. You don't know what the other guy's dropping, so you got to come in with something else. And then this one switched it up. Fuck, dude. Anyway.
No, that was a tough one. That was a surprising tough one. Like that one came out of no. Like I didn't expect. I'm going to be honest with you, AR. You floored me on that. Like I was genuinely shocked. Like it perked my head up. I was like, holy shit! Like you're kidding me. Like this is what I was talking about in that last review. Both you guys are insane. Jay, man, it literally could have went either way. Like you guys are absolutely insane. It gets to a point to where it's like, man, you get down to the wire. You got to get nitty gritty with stuff. Like, oh my god, man. But J Tempo, you've came really far in this contest, in this competition. So I want you to know that you are a phenomenal artist. And this was like down to the wire. This was absolutely down to the wire. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Jay's won twice, no?
He is a 2-time award winner. Yep.
So he's just coming in for that hat trick, eh?
He is.
I don't think he's leaving anytime soon either.
Oh no, I think he's gonna go even harder.
I do too.
Yeah, Jay, because it took so much coordination before to get everything up here and get everything organized with the submissions. I had to make it skip line only to change it, just to make it to where it was fair for everybody, because everybody actually already changed. There were several artists that changed their song a few times, so it gets to be a lot to get that up there. So yeah, on this one, I genuinely think, but I don't think that it was really a bad choice. I think it was a phenomenal choice. Like I think that your third, submission was a great song. It's just
fantastic. Who the fuck would have seen that shit coming? AR, what the fuck?
I didn't see it coming.
Not me.
Now we have got down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. We are now to the finals on the very first Rain Awards right here. Miss Gabz versus AR Voltage. I need both of you guys. I can't
believe this. Oh fuck.
I need both you guys to tell me, message me what song you want me to use of your 3 songs up here. Gabz, you have How I'm Feeling, On My Way, and Walk Out My Life. And AR, you have got Dome, Super, and You Don't Know Me. I need to know which songs you guys are using. Now, if you want to put it in the chat, you can. Or I would, if you can message me the song as well. Either one works for me, just so we know who is going to use what song. We'll get that up here, and then we'll have our winner. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our winner of this Rain Award right here. One of y'all's names is going to be on this. It's going to be either Miss Gabz or AR Voltage.
Or Mtstreets.
Or, from a shocking, just surprise out of nowhere, Mtstreets come in.
What the fuck? Did you hear that too? That was weird.
I did. I thought that was crazy. All right, Gabz, I've got yours. AR Voltage, I need yours. Yes, it has to be out of the 3 you submitted. Yep. It has to be out of the 3. Yep. Now, MT, I'll ask you a question. For a final round like this, where you don't know what the opponent's going to use, what is your word of advice, or what do you think your thought process would be in choosing?
Okay. I think you both know what you have in the vault at this point. If you have to pick one of those 3. I would say at this point, Gabz, you have to expect to go up against that last song. I mean, you just have to, right? And AR, you have to also expect to go up against Gab's first song. And anything in between, right? If you pick any of those songs, they're all solid, right? But those are just energy-wise. Then there's some better mix-wise. Then there's some better all in all wise. So it's if one of them comes with the good mix and the other one comes with the good beat, or vice versa, it's oh fuck, I don't know. I would just say, what your golden ticket is, both of you. Fucking pick it.
AR says, can I send the updated mix?
I feel like that's valid.
What do you think?
I feel like that's valid. I also, yeah, I feel like that's a
all right.
A
AR, go ahead. Send
I
it
also
in. Send in the latest mix. I'll get it up here. Man. All right, guys. Who do you think's gonna take it? We got Gabz.
Why wouldn't they both send in a different song for the final round?
You want them to both send in something different?
I think just for this time, if they can. I don't know why not, because they know what the other people have.
That's true. So
now they know what
you think
they're
I should
up
have them
against.
send in a new song?
Or the same one, but just give them a choice. And whatever they
that's
submit,
what I was doing. I was giving them a choice. They get to choose the 3. Of the 3, they get to choose.
But I'm saying out of anything in their catalog.
Oh, anything in their catalog.
And send some random shit and put them up against the belt, because it could be one of those 3.
You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Gabz, AR Voltage, you guys can use any song in your catalog. Let me know what you want to use. If it's not up here, send it to me. I like that.
I think that's fair.
I like that.
Fair.
AR says I'm cool with whatever. So AR, either send the updated mix or a new song, whatever you want to compete in this final round, send it to me. Send me that new song. I need to know what it is. We need to lock it in. Gabz said, period. So Gabz, do you want to stick with your...
Mandy, thank you so much.
Do you want to stick with your choice, Gabz, or do you want to change to a different song? Because you sent me one, and you can let me know whether you want to stick with that or if you want to change to a different song. Either one is fine. Either one's fine. AR says new track. Yep. Yep. Yep.
No, but Jay, they can use the same ones. It's not like you have to.
Yeah, you can use the same ones. You don't have to use a new track. You can use one of the ones you already put in, or you can use a new track.
But knowing what the other people have now, that's why I think it's...
Yep. Gabz says, I don't know. Wait. Wait. Grandma said, I wish I could skip. He just sent me a text. So, no. You didn't have to skip, Grandma. That's not how that worked. If you wanted to change any of the 3 songs, that's when you had to skip. Like if you wanted to change any of your 3 songs when the show started, that's when you had to skip. Yeah, you don't. Gabz says she's gonna stick with it. Okay, you're gonna stick with it. AR, where's that song out? Let's try. Let's see it. He said a new song. He said he's sending in a new song, a new track. So we'll see which one of those. I'm curious. All right. Should I go ahead and... No. I don't want either of them to know. I don't want either of them to know who's going up against what. I don't want that. I want it to be a little bit of a surprise factor here. Chat, who do you think's taking it? AR Voltage or Miss Gabz? Who do you guys think is going to take it? Let me know in the chat. This is quite a final. I don't think anybody could have predicted this final. Yeah, that's crazy. We've had some crazy turn of events happen throughout this contest. Crazy turn of events happen throughout this contest. All right, while we're waiting on that song, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and hit BBL Drizzy, and we're going to go ahead and segue to the part where I say, welcome to Weatherman Entertainment. If you are new to the show, welcome to this shit. If you're not new to the show, then you've been in the shit. You know what I'm saying? If you'd like to become an Umbrella member, you can become an Umbrella member today by hitting the link in the pinned comment. You get an umbrella next to your name. You get exclusive video access. And you also, if you get the top tier, the diamond umbrella tier, you have priority in whatever line you're in when you submit a music or any music. If you're in the free line, you're in priority in the free line. If you're in the skip line, you're priority in the skip line. So you skip plus skip. So you just got priority. You just got that swass. You got that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That was a really good ad. That was a really good ad.
Thank you. Yeah, you know,
he's been rehearsing that all week just for that moment.
It was crazy. Right, I don't rehearse anything. I say
no,
clearly I don't. No, I say some stupid shit on the show, but I don't rehearse anything that I say on here. I'm always freestyling. But look at this. Look at all the umbrellas. They're just dope. Isn't that cool? You have an umbrella next to your name.
Jesus. Huge shout out to Mandy X because she's been fucking going crazy sponsoring everybody.
I know. She's been absolutely going insane.
Mandy, you were the fucking goat. You're the real fucking goat here. God.
Yep. All right, AR, I need a song. I need that song. There we go. Mandy said, become an Umbrella member. There it is right there.
Hell yeah,
become
Mandy.
an Umbrella member at that link.
No, that's so much love.
And you get an umbrella next to your name. I will say, I was so excited when I seen that I could make it an umbrella. Like, YouTube automatically makes it like a circle with a star in it. And I feel like if you're a creator on here and you just keep the standard circle with a star on your memberships, you're fucking bland as fuck. Why would you do that? If you have the option to make your own, are you serious? Why would you do that? What? That's insane. Like, don't do that. Come on. Make it saucy. Give him something. Alfred Newman in the building. He said, Dexidus is the best at everything he does. I'm so proud of him. Oh, God, that's so sweet. What the fuck? O'Neill says Mary Poppins would be proud. All right. They're locked in. We have it. AR Voltage has chosen the song You Don't Know Me, which was his last song. And Gabz has chosen Walk Out of My Life, and that was her last song. So it's last song, the last song. And we're going to go ahead and start with Miss Gabz since we just got out of AR Voltages. So let's get Miss Gabz up here. Gabz coming up to the stage. This is the final round for the Rain Award. Let's see who takes it home. Walk Out of My Life. Let's get it. Talk to me, Gabz. J Tempo just snuck in there. I don't know how that happened. I'm on Spotify, so it was like the last one. Okay, that wasn't it. There we go. Come on, guys. Here's the real one. J Tempo wanted to come in here real quick.
Pour out my pores like my
gentlemen, give it up for Miss Gabz and Mandy X with Walk Out of My Life. Absolutely phenomenal track, and I think it's a great choice. Gabz, you picked a great choice, but it's not a great one for us because this is going to be one hell of a decision. All right. And now
I hate that.
No. Yeah, and you already know. I think the radar team is going to take an extended lunch. They're probably going to tell me. They haven't told me nothing yet, but we'll I can probably expect it. All right. Let's get over to AR Voltage with You Don't Know Me. Let's go. Damn. God. Oh man. It's a tough night.
You don't know me. Don't know.
Every fucking time.
Know me. Got another bright day, ain't got nothing to say, and I'm not sure why things were going my way. Most beautiful woman I've ever seen, long tan legs, eyes emerald green. Saw this lady look me up and down, hit a quick spin, no one else was around. My heart was doing backflips, 6 and bounds, till a smile rolled over into a frown. I jumped straight back, wasn't sure what I did, knees straight shaking like a little kid. She's trying to run it toward me, flipping a lid, told my legs to move, but my shoe just slid. She had me like a puppet on invisible thread, tried to run away, but my feet were dead. Looking at me strange like I got 3 heads, so she walked up to me, that's when I said, don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else.
Hold up, I woke up having a beautiful day. I'll toke up, I roll over already, 2 on the tray. They rolled up, the only thing I gotta do is get blazed. Imagine topping all of this off with a beautiful day. My room would look like a mess of somebody shining a black light. I need a shorty suck until she turned into black white. I lit up a J after making sure it was packed right. The second that I thought I started sensing a bad vibe. Bad type passed by the window, give her the endo, spit her some innuendo. Then I said my life's kinda like what I'm in though, cause in the end though, I'm always gonna win though. Then she started looking at me differently like she had an epiphany. Now she ballin' her fist at me, asked if I know what Tiffany. Then I told her I didn't think, shorty already gripping me by the neck. I said, is it pink? Not as bitty, it's hitting me. Thought that I had to stick with me. Now she pinning me, barely got any pen in me. Police gonna have to pencil me, trace around and deliver me. While I'm stuck and unable to move a muscle, I'm waiting for her to finish me. She said the stuff I do, the shit be whack. Should've stayed away from her face with 16 tabs. Said if I leave my family, probably the kids be glad. Told me she couldn't wait to get me back.
You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else.
Oh, that's nasty. I like that.
You don't know. You don't know me.
Give it up for AR Voltage, Chadwick, and Perrier on that track. That is the competitor to Gabz and Mandy X, Walk Out My Life. And like I said, MT, this one is going to come down to us. This one is coming to us. We are going to be choosing the winner in the finals.
Are you for real? You're for real.
I'm for real.
Oh,
Radar team
so
gave
nice.
me literally their in their fashion. No.
They quit. they quit.
Just a no. I feel like they will. I feel like they will. I think that's something that could definitely happen.
What the fuck? Question, Gabz, you're there in the chat. I see that. Is that a Greg Dose beat?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't think it is.
That'd be wild.
I'm gonna say
I'm just curious.
I don't think so.
Not that it actually matters. I was just kind of curious.
Melodic wants a timestamp where he went. I don't have the timestamp, but you were in round 1. Yeah, round 1. You were the second matchup. It was Melodic versus Greg Dose, and that was. What do you think? You think that was the hardest matchup tonight?
Oh, without a fucking doubt. Yeah,
that was definitely. That was definitely up there. That was crazy. That was a hard.
That was foul. Who went up against Nova first? Oh, Miss Gabz.
Gabz went up.
That was a tough one too. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was just like for no reason.
Well, it's 50-50 from the radar team, 50-50 from us, and literally 50-50 from the chat until the last
to the last. Yeah, that was crazy. That was insane. That was
really
just too
insane.
much. Oh God. Okay, so then how do we do this last one? Because okay, let me think about this then. All right, who's going first here? You go first. I went
you want
first.
Me to
last
go first?
Time.
God.
Yeah, you got to go first because
okay,
I went first last time.
Here's my mindset on this. Okay. All right. This is the final mix of it, and I still feel like his verse is not quite there with Chadwick's. It still feels like it is not quite there. It's a little bit better, but it's still not quite there. It doesn't have that same professional sound in it. Does that take away from it as a song? Not really. No. I mean, it's catchy as fuck, and it's a phenomenal track. Like I said, this is that hit. But
it's a summer smash.
But on the other end, I feel like Gabz and Mandy's is very well polished. Oh, God. We just had 2 people skip the line. Guys. Guys.
Fuck.
I closed the submissions up here. You think we should play those skips while we're waiting? Did you make our choices?
I guess fuck it. I mean, yeah, play the skips.
Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Skips. We need to
Dex and I need to
congregate. We need
to congregate.
MT, I'll text you. We need to kind of congregate and kind of discuss this before we get our winner, because this is a tough one. This is a really tough one. So we're going to go ahead and play the skips. God. And while we play those skips, we're going to be getting our answer. So you guys have really stumped us. Let's go ahead and get our skip songs up here. Wait a minute. Greg. What? Wait, Greg Dose sent Walk Out of My Life. He sent the song we just played. Wait,
what?
I'm confused, Greg. I'm really confused. He sent Walk Out of My Life, Miss Gabz feature Mandy X. It says produced by Greg Dose. It was produced.
Oh.
Did he skip the line just to say it was produced?
Oh, no. Gabz in the chat was saying that there's another version of the same song that Greg reproduced, and I think that's what he just sent.
Oh, Greg, it doesn't have a link or a file on it.
Oh.
Gabz, will you tell Greg that it does not have a link or a file on it and to resend it? Because it does not have one attached. Okay. Oh.
God, dude.
All right, so we'll have to listen to that. One. Okay. All right, let's get Milksy up here. Milksy hit that skip line. Let's make it rain. Milksy, thank you for hitting the skip line, man. He said, my bad. You're good, man. You're good. It's okay. I'm not gonna grill you on that. I appreciate you supporting, sending your music in, and hitting the skip line. I'm gonna go ahead and get you up here, man. Let's check it out. Let's check out what Milksy has. Oh my God. If you could see my screen right now, it says on Spotify, it says, so you've discovered the tab limit. You've got too many tabs open.
Oh my God.
I really do. I got a shitload of tabs up here open. I need to close out on like all of these. Oh my God. It's because when I play a song, when I get one up here, the tab stays open. I don't close it. All right. Milksy, now I'm getting you up here. Let's go. All right. Let's check it out. notebook.
O'Neal, no, subs are not active, but people submitted by
Yeah, submissions are now closed, but I did accept the last two that came in because they just came in, and we needed time to think and congregate and get our answer for the winner tonight. But we're not there quite yet. We've got one more, which is Greg Dose. He's going to be sending in Greg's produced version of it. Now, this produced version by Greg is not the one that is in the comp. It's not the one that we're using to compete. It's not that we can't use that in consideration, but we are going to play that. We're going to check it out. We're going to play it. And I will give my opinion on which one I think is better. But okay, Milksy, I think that you have a really great like a hip hop vibe here. You know, this was very chill, very laid back, something to smoke to, easy listening. It had a good mix on it, and I like how you kept your vocals on this. You know, you sustained yourself well on this, and you're talking real shit. The writing on this is really well done. You know, I like that. And I also appreciate that you put the lyrics on Spotify. I appreciate anybody that does that. If you put your lyrics on any of your music that you publish, where you publish it, I respect the hell out of that, because I feel like it's important, especially for your real fans, you know, for the ones that are like, oh my God, I really love this. Or maybe they might, you know, mix up something you say in there or something like that, but they want to know so that they can sing along to it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like this is really dope to do. So I appreciate any artist that does this on their music. It really does I think it makes a good difference. But I like this. This is solid. Again, like I said, it's easy to listen to, very smooth, very playlistable too. It has a niche in a playlist. I think this is, again, like a chill smoke vibe. But yeah, no, I absolutely love this. Let's show some love to Milksy in the chat, coming in last minute, showing love to the stream, sending in that skip, man. I got this up there. Mad love. Wakilu Kareem says, "Hey, handsome, can I join?"
She's talking to you.
Wow, is this a fucking like? Is this one of those like?
No, we already talked about this. What cool? He has a different live stream. I think you were going to that one.
Yeah, guys. So this isn't my OnlyFans. If you guys want to check that out, that link is also in the description. You can check that out. Subscribe if you want to see the spicy content. This is different. You know, this is the day job. I know it's nighttime, but you know the OnlyFans stuff is something, you know, a little bit more on this.
Yeah,
side, we actually don't like to talk about it here, really. Actually,
yeah,
you know,
separate.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep that, you know, low key. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, guys, don't. Yeah, we've said too much.
Yeah. My wife will also be really upset, so I would be careful. As a matter of fact, I'd probably get a VPN now and mask your IP address. She will find it. All right, let's go ahead and get Greg Dose up here. Again, mad love to Milksy. Great track. You can check him out on all platforms. That was called The Notebook. Show him some love. Run his numbers up. All right, Greg Dose. Let's go ahead and get this track up here. This is Walk Out of My Life with Miss Gabz and Mandy X, but this is produced by Greg, and I'm curious as to what changes on this. I'm curious as what changes were made. So let's check that out.
I'm just gonna guess the beat.
But like, it couldn't have changed. Like, what? okay, yeah, the beat. Sorry. But I'm curious as to like how he changed the beat, because I feel like there's only so many ways. If you keep everything else the same, there's only so much you can do. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Unreleased. Oh. It's slower. See, that means they must have changed the vocals to match it. I bet that's what happened. Oh. What is a Dex? Ladies and gentlemen, that was Walk Out My Life
Holy shit.
with Gabz and Mandy X, produced by Greg Dose. So this was reproduced by Greg Dose. You know what? The one thing I'll say about this is that the bass on this hit harder, so I feel like I just by default like this one better. It just really did. It was a lot deeper, and it just thumped better. I think the production quality was better on this one. I think Greg definitely outdid the first beat. What do you think?
No, I'm just really happy they did that because I have 4 songs on my notes that I'm going to be reaching out to people for sync stuff after this.
Okay.
Walk Out My Life by Miss Gabz is one of them. And I didn't know if she owned the beat. That is something that we do need to have. And I'm more than happy to reproduce it myself. But Greg reproduced it, so they already own it, which means it's totally syncable. As of now, that version is. And I'm just stoked to fucking hear that.
Yeah, I think that's great. Look, you just made it on his list. Let's go. Congratulations. All right. We have our order of business to tend to. The final order of business tonight to tend to, which is announcing the winner of the Rain Award. The winner has taken home this trophy. MT and I have deliberated, and we have come to a single decision. We have united. We are on a united front.
We are.
We both are unanimous on this decision.
Absolutely.
With that being said, I'm going to cue the final. Ms. Gabz, congratulations! You have won the very first Rain Award on Weatherman Entertainment. You are taking home the Crystal Trophy. It's got your name all over it. Absolutely phenomenal. Run that applause back. Don't stop. Keep going. Congratulations, Miss Gabz, for winning tonight and taking the award. Absolutely phenomenal run she has had tonight, and I cannot highlight that enough. This has been an absolute phenomenal run with so many twists in it that I really didn't even know who was going to come out on top on this. It got to the point to where it's like, wow, this song versus this song, but if it was this song, like, so many things could have changed, but like, Gabz just had the sauce through every one of her submissions, and she did not miss once. So another round of applause. Come on, Gabz. Taking home the award with Walk Out of My Life. And on the list for sync licensing as well, you have walked away with a phenomenal bag tonight. And mad love to AR Voltage, man. Listen, keep going, keep at it, keep working. You have also went through a very phenomenal run on this, on this competition.
Unreal.
Absolutely
Unreal.
Insane. And you have floored me and just blown us away across the board. So, yeah, absolutely, guys. You both have been phenomenal. And honestly, to everybody that made it and was nominated into the awards tonight, you guys have been insane. And I can't gas that up enough. Gabz, Melodic, Desi Simone, Nate Jones, Chazzy, Cairo Snow, AR Voltage, Mandy X, Greg Dose, Nova, Blisto, J Tempo. You all are phenomenal artists, and this could have went any way, but there can only be one winner, and we have our one winner. So thank you all so much. Mad love. Gabz, I will be getting with you shortly after the show to give you the rest of the details. And that's that, my friends. We did it. We've finally done our first Rain Awards on the show, and this is only going to be one of many We're going to be doing this every week, but stay tuned for announcements on future episodes of the show. Make sure you guys are following the Instagram at Dexidus or at WeathermanENT, and make sure you are subscribed with the notification bell turned on so you don't miss a show. We've got a lot of great giveaways, a lot of great prizes that are coming in the future, and we are partnered with Mtstreets over here, and he's going to be looking for artists to submit for sync placement. Okay, and we're going to be continuing.
Speaking of, I do want to just say super quickly, there were 4 people that I'm going to be reaching out to. That is Miss Gabz, Mandy X, Grand Melodic, and Greg Dose. As I have immediate sync placements that we can work with those songs, and I know for sure Miss Gabz, Grand Melodic, and Greg Dose already have their beats.
Yeah,
Mandy probably also does because she's really good about that type of stuff. And that song that Mandy killed it with, that ballad one that turned into that fucking crazy one. So I'm going to be reaching out to you separately, but yeah, much love.
Absolutely phenomenal. MT, is there anything that you would like to say to the community before you hop off?
Just blown away, man. Just blown away because, like I said, the talent that was in this show when I won my Weatherman trophy isn't what it is today. I wouldn't have won that trophy now. I would have had to step up my game. And like I said, it's just about growth. It's just about getting better every day. And you guys are just fucking killing it. Blew my mind away, to be completely honest. The level of quality that you guys are hitting. Greg, what the fuck? Grand Melodic, what the fuck? I mean, these guys are going crazy. All in all, dude, just literally mind blown. So much love to everybody. Super cool to get like acquainted with everyone too. And Dex, such a pleasure to be on your show as always, you know.
Mad love, man. And I want to say this. Thank you so much, MT, for coming on the show, for supporting the community. Not only is he offering the sync placement, you know, through Weatherman Entertainment, but he has over multiple occasions done a collaboration with Weatherman where we gave away equipment. You know, they were studio bundles, and that's something that, you know, I want to continue doing into the future. I know we had talked about on the last episode. You guys said you wanted to see some more equipment giveaways and stuff like that, and we're working to make sure that, you know, you guys get like all the resources that you need off of this platform right here. So Mtstreets, one of the most talented individuals himself in this community, a phenomenal just public figure in the whole entertainment space that has done so many cool things and has so many cool accomplishments under his belt, has just been a phenomenal artist to not only know but work with and have on the show. So y'all go crazy with the umbrellas in the chat for Mtstreets over here. Absolutely phenomenal tonight. Everybody in the building tonight killed it. This was a great award show, and I am blessed and honored to be a part of this community. Mad love to you all. We're going to be playing the winning song. We're going to be playing that winning song as we end out the show. So I hope you all have a great night. And with that being said, my name is Dexidus, a.k.a. The Weatherman, and this is...
Weatherman Entertainment.
And he is...
fucking Mtstreets. That's my name.
Mad love, everybody. Have a good night. Peace and blessings.
Things ain't the same lately. Gotta figure this out, 'cause things got on feelings rearranged. My heart is fading. I could feel my energy just pour out my pores like my sweat. Feels like I'm choking like hands from my neck. I let you go way too far. Already gave it my all. I think that it's time to cut.
don't know me. You don't know, don't know. You don't know me. Got another bright day, ain't got nothing to say, and I'm not sure why things were going my way. Most beautiful woman I've ever seen, long tan legs, eyes emerald green. Saw this lady look me up and down, hit a quick spin, no one else was around. My heart was doing backflips, 10 pounds, till a smile rolled over into a frown. I jumped straight back, wasn't sure what I did, knees straight shaking like a little kid. She started running toward me, flipping the lid, told my legs to move, but my shoe just slid. She had me like a puppet on invisible thread, tried to run away, but my feet were dead. Looking at me strange like I got 3 heads. So she walked up to me, that's when I said, you don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else.
Hold up, I woke up having a beautiful day. I'll toke up, I roll over already 2 on the tray. They rolled up, the only thing I gotta do is get blazed. Imagine topping all of this off with a beautiful day. My room will look like a mess of somebody shining a black light. I need a shorty suck until she turning to black white. I lit up a J after making sure it was packed right. The second that I thought I started sensing a bad vibe. Bad type passed by the window, give her the endo, spit her some innuendo. Then I said my life's kinda like what I'm in though, cause in the end though, I'm always gonna win though. Then she started looking at me differently like she had an epiphany. Now she ballin' her fist at me, asked if I know what Tiffany. Then I told her I didn't think, shorty already gripping me by the neck. I said, is it pink? Now this video is hitting me. Thought that I had to stick with me. Now she pinning me, barely got any pen in me. Police gonna have to pencil me, Tracy round and deliver me. While I'm stuck and unable to move a muscle, I'm waiting for her to finish me. She said the stuff I do, the shit be whack. Should've stayed away from her face with 16 tabs. Said if I leave my family, probably the kids be glad. Told me she couldn't wait to get me back.
You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me, must be somebody else. Yeah, I wake up in spirits, got the room to myself. If you worry about me, keep your thoughts to yourself. Yeah, you don't know me, must be somebody else. You don't know me. You don't know.